here. There we go. Yes, we're 21, a whole 21% into it. But yes, this is a big old job. Yes, the lost city of Atlantis, and they just hire some guy in a van to come and clean it up, as you do. Also, the coffee's a little bit on the one side. Still, right, okay. That's a little better, right. So yes, you know what? I'm gonna put you on top of the, see if we can get you all the way to the top. Go and admire the view, will ya? Remember, we couldn't... Oh, there we go. Right. That's apparently going through it. And I... got you down there. No! He fell. I'm sorry. We don't even know your name. We have to think of a name for the Atlantean gnome. I can't pick him up now. There you go. Clipping a reasonable amount through there. Like, not jump. Not particularly. We did have trouble with this. You know what? Okay, I think we're just going to have to leave him there. The question is, can I like drop him there? I want to try and get him mid-fall. There we go. That's good enough. Let's see if I can get him to actually... Ooh. Apparently that's the only height I can drop him. I can't just place him down carefully. Come on. Come on. No! You can't fall on me. There you go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh! Oh. No, no, no. That will do. That will do. He can admire the view from there. There we go. Right. We've achieved something. You got paid for a 2-hour job that was, what was essentially a 30... There you go. 2-hour job and you get to take a break for an hour and a half. That's not bad. But how you doing, Mika? So what was it? A simple kind of like checking a boiler or something like that. You're back home now. There you go. Put your feet up. Nice cup of tea. Have you got any jobs lined up for the afternoon? Right. What did we want to do? Okay. Shall we leave the entrance bit till the end? Let's clean all the other bits and then we'll go inside. But we'll leave the entrance for the end. Tiny little bits on the gaps. Possibly, yeah. It looks like there's stuff just on top of the lip there. So I noticed that the volume of the hissing is way down lower than... I'm going to nudge it back up just a teeny tiny bit. I was turning it down because I've got constant whistling in my ears from tinnitus at the moment. I'm just going to, I guess, up to there, maybe? I think that was kind of what it was. Another one at 20 past 3, but that's not for an hour and... Oh, what? Ignore that. You've just had an emergency call come through, have you? Oh, no. It's a case of, did you do the wrong thing? Did you open your mouth and tempt fate? Is that it? 3:20, but that's not for another 2 hours, 10 minutes. Yes. So you like I said, you're doing the typical kind of like builder thing of just like tea break, 2 hour, 10-minute tea break. That's a pretty decent lunch break, yeah. So, I mean, admittedly, presumably you're not having to do much outside, because even if you were, then that would be time enough to like make a nice mug of soup or something like that to warm the cockles. So, I mean, what's it like your end today? Is it as bleak as it is down here? Because the weather's definitely turned. Summer is well and truly over now, right? Pretty grey but not raining. Oh, it's absolutely hammering it down this end of the country. It is indeed the annoying pyramid, which is going to take fucking forever to clean. But how are you doing, Thamia? How's life treating you? Oh, you're doing this one as well. What percentage are you at? Need some more high point redemptions. Like what? I'm open to suggestions. But let's face it, for the most part, they're all kind of pointless for being based on points. They are silly. Like I said, what Twitch could really do with adding is like some integration where, you know, the channel points can trigger videos and GIFs and sound effects and things like that. Yes, there are workarounds, but it's a lot of like back-end stuff the streamer has to do, utilizing outside programs. If Twitch was to integrate that shit, then that would be a lot easier. 500,000 for the jet ski. I mean, that's what you've been saving up for, isn't it, Eli? You have no idea right now. I think it was around about 40 or something. Okay, so you're way ahead of me. We're at a massive 22%. Also, 6,500. Those are rookie numbers. You need to build those numbers up. It's really, I mean, for the most part, they're only there really for bragging rights, aren't they? If I passed you then, how many stars? Well, I mean, I'm on 1 star here. So presumably you'll pass me, yeah. Have an audience taker, so don't give it. Well, that you basically you get to like flip the switch, and I stop the game for 10 minutes, and you can go like post some YouTube clips or whatever in the Discord, and I have to then go and give my opinion on whatever crap people throw out. You, like I said, you take control for a bit. It is indeed Work Simulator again. How are we doing, Slops? Are you still having to do assets for the Rivet Wars Kickstarter and such? How's that going, actually? I am outside of like what you mentioned last week in it. I haven't actually had a chance to have a look. I've seen a few tweets from the Steamforged account, but I haven't actually been and had a look at the Kickstarter page or anything. You're off that now, okay. Seems to be going fairly well. And good to hear. This thing is, I'd say, like 75%, right? So the figurehead is a separate element. Okay. So you're back on all things epic encounters and anticipating an extremely spicy next Kickstarter. Oh! And Stream Deck is out for delivery, is it? Ooh! So which batch is this? When did you exactly kind of like put your reservation in? Because I know they've been releasing them in batches, haven't they? Oh, there was a ding. I mean, let's face it, everything devolves into a Indeed chat anyway, so I don't think you even need the points for that. Plus, we have Tuesdays anyway. You're actually still in the queue. Your friend got to the front and decided he didn't want it. Ah! So you're nabbing theirs instead. You have no idea when the pre-order went in. Okay. I mean, I suppose one that kind of on that note, Mika, could be something like X number of points to kind of like the audience takeover, but it's take a look at my homebrew type idea. It could be something along those lines. The awkward bit is getting inside the figurehead's mouth and such. What we could do is just like having a platform come out from here so I can do all of this a little easier. I think we just need to put like... I've got a feeling that's as close as the scaffold actually gets. So this is just going to be incredibly awkward, I'm seeing. Well, that's the figurehead at least. Admittedly, there you go. This is actually done. Right. So it has given us a little bit of wiggle room. So that is all of the archway. Doesn't look like anything else is classed as something different. Yeah, so we just had the figurehead and the archway. Okay. How's the temple going? A massive 22%. Haven't been inside yet. We haven't started the inside, as you can see. We've done... Well, we finished off like all the sides of it last week. We've just done this archway. We're going to leave the front till the end. So let's just do all the arches. All these arches. Going down the arches. I mean, that does look like dirt, but I think that's just texture, isn't it? It's supposed to be scuffed. Oh, you're trusting me to get you through the next couple of hours of work. Well, I don't know. I don't know whether I can handle that responsibility. But is it one of those long, dragging days, then? Is that it? Or is it just mindless meetings and data entry or something? It's on my shoulders now. Oh no, I can't cope with the pressure. So Slops, presuming you're still here, can you give us a hint as to what the next Epic Encounters sets are going to be? So I vaguely recall there was something mentioned on Twitter about. I vaguely recall some images. I don't know what they were because it was just like scrolling through as you do. So I don't know if that was new ones or some of the older ones. Well, noted. That will be a suggestion. I'm not going to do it now because I have to come up with like some little icon and such to place it in the like channel point redemption thing in the dashboard. Not actually sure what has or hasn't been announced yet. Okay. But are you feverishly working away on, you know, loads of asset packs, essentially? So many kind of logo, well, not so much logos, but you know what I mean. There's a lot of like pings and JPEG images and such to collate and get ready for the Kickstarter page. Just finished up 10th wave, so we're changing some stuff for future waves. Ah, okay. Right. You're live in InDesign hell. There you go. Though presumably, this does mean, you know, doing all this for Steamforged, you've got like access to like, is it the full Adobe suite? So like when you need to do shit for your own purposes, at least you're not having to pay the license on any of the Adobe products. You could just use the Works one. Yep, exactly. Made a gig poster the other day. Okay, thanks, Steamforged. Also, yeah, I mean, we're what? So, when do you actually kind of like finish from work for a bit? Because was it 13th you're flying out? It was something like that. So you doing it until the end of the week and that's it? Then you're off for a week, 2 weeks? Tomorrow's your last day. There you go. So are you offloading a load of crap onto somebody else, or is it just going to sit there waiting for you to come back? Eight nights in Chicago, the dream. Ah, okay. So you've got breathing room to get it sorted. You know, take your break, come back, and well, I mean, inevitably you'll come back and there'll be a bunch of stuff you'll have to do anyway. But at least you have that little bit of breathing room. Okay, well, it seemed like the arch dinged. That's a separate thing, so I am slightly concerned we didn't get it all on this side. Let's have a check. Pediment. No, we did. Figurehead. Archway. No. Yeah, okay, we're okay. So presumably it's really just the front face of it. We ended up teetering on the figurehead to actually get the other one done. But hopefully, if we can get the majority from, I guess, down here. Ooh, that would be another bit that we missed. Well, that's the figurehead. Good. And come on. Make the noise. Do the thing. There we go. Okay. 24%. Look at us. We're making progress, folks. Rear octopus. Okay. Does it seem like... Okay, no, both those faces are the same object. Okay. Everything that's the same object means we have a little bit more wiggle room, potentially. It's all based on percentages, so if we can get like the 99.9% bit, any tiny little bits on their own. So this is a very large surface, I'm noting. So Mika, presuming I did have something like rate my homebrew as a thing already active, does this mean you've actually got some you would be able to throw into, presumably we'd do it in the Discord and it'd get thrown into the D&D thread or something like that? If so, what was the last homebrew thing you were working on? And indeed, has anybody been working on any personal projects of that variety? Okay, this is a niche. I mean, we're very comfortable in our niche here. Mostly just playing weird games, but it's definitely a niche. Oh, talking about playing weird games and niches, Slop said, how goes the all 300 and whatever N64 games challenge? Where were we last at? Starting to creak already. Bloody hell, we've only been at this for like what, 20 minutes or so. You know what, I'm going to need a coffee break. I don't do manual labour. Like I said, why we can't just get a large tanker truck with a water cannon on top, have the machinery do all the work for us. Yeah, where's the Boston Dynamics robot that does all this for us, right? You're having a break currently, but what number did you manage to get up to? Was it 20s, 30s, or something like that? Like, no, that's one object, that's a different one. Okay, let's just do all of this bit. It does look like, unless I can really teeter down. Which is maybe possible. We can maybe get the tops of these. There you go. Yeah, we did the niche. 20, there you go. A nice even number. That makes sense to take a break at that point. I would say we're like 25% done on the octopus wall. Admittedly, I'm not seeing many octopi, but I guess there's some carvings around the front. I can't quite see underneath all the crap. Alright, I think we've found our groove. Either that, my eyelids are just getting heavy for their own reasons. We've immediately sunk into like, okay, right, we're in the Zen position. Yeah. I feel like somebody could definitely make a power wash company called just Zen Power Washing. It's a calming effect for both you and the client. Well, it seems pretty spotless on this bit thus far. That is indeed why you brought the game as well, yeah. Yes. They're limber, clearly. I mean, they're actually a retired superhero. I mean, it would explain, like, the flexibility, the ability to jump from a great height and not actually shatter one's ankles. I guess this is what a superhero does to unwind. I mean, they're done cleaning up the streets, they will just clean up somebody's house instead. And it would make sense. They do wear a big rubber suit. So, you know, once again, to conceal their identity. Yeah, like I said, the jumping from the great height and landing without shattering one's ankles. I feel like in like the third person, they're definitely doing like their superhero 3-point landing as they do that. That is all parts of the same niche, yeah. Right. I was just jumping for effect. That height was nothing. True. Ah, this is called Octopus Feature, which is different from the wall. Okay. Does the wall go below us? I mean, if I was to stand on this little bit here... That's still all wall there. I think we're definitely going to need the scaffolding for this bit. Yeah. I can't just parkour my way around this particular bit of the job. That's all featured. That's wall. So basically all the turquoisey bits and the white bit on top is wall. All of this slightly darker blue with the yellow features is the octopus feature. Right, you know what? Let's go grab the scaffolding. Yeah, there you go. Figure out how close we can get this thing. There. Okay. So I've got to ask Slops, what's loaded on the Switch to for? Because I presume that's going with you for the flight to and from Chicago. So I'm guessing what, at least a 9-hour flight, 10-hour flight, something like that. I don't know. Never flown to the States, so I can't really judge. I'm picking a number out of the air, really. Oh, you're gonna take the Steam Deck? Ah, you're going with Stray for sure, which I believe is about 6 hours. This is why I've not actually played it yet, because you know, for the price it is, knowing it's that long, I don't think I can justify it for the stream. I'm gonna have to wait until it comes down in price a bit. Oh, the new Monkey Island though, yeah, that would be a good one. 8 hours, you think? Oh, okay. That's all part of the feature. It's easy to do that from the top. But if I was to scoot you along... Oh, wait. I can't do this from up here, even though it makes... feel like I should be able to. Okay, fine, I have to do it from the ground. Fine. Fine, if you're going to be, you know, pernickety about that. And this is still part of the same wall. Okay, right, well, let's... Nitpicking on, like, the laws of physics. You can't pick up an entire scaffold whilst you're on top of the building and just drop it down. So the Steam Deck you're getting, what's the storage like on it? Because I wasn't there like 3 different models? There was 3 different versions, and I can't remember what each kind of like max storage was on each. There's got to be things your character can't do. True. Ah, you've got the big boy. Half a gig. Half a terabyte, I guess. Well, that will definitely put, keep a few games on it to keep you going. Okay, we're at least over 50% of the way there with the octopus wall. Like I said, it does feel like we're making more progress than we were with just, like, the walls of the pyramid. I mean, we're, like half an hour into today's clean. and we've done about 5%. I mean, it's not a huge amount, but considering it took forever to get 1% last week, I'm going to put that down as a plus. Bigger! But yeah, the grand overall total was just very slow to tick up last week. It does feel like it's ticking up a bit quicker. Yeah, these bits are definitely smaller sections, which feels like we're making more of an impact. But, you know, the total overall job, it took forever just to, like, crack 1 or 2%. It's not the size, it's what you do with your high pressure jet wash. Yeah. So the octopus feature's not too far off either. Still haven't figured out what I'm going to be playing tomorrow. So obviously we finished off Cult of the Lamb last week. I say finished off. We tried many times to do the boss fight, and I did kind of like rage quit, and just resulted to doing like the bad ending. Off camera, I did try again. I managed to get into like the final phase of the boss fight, but yeah, my sanity was definitely going at that point. Basically turns into Mega Satan out of Binding of Isaac. With more time and patience, I'd probably do it, but you know, that wasn't happening on stream. And also, I will say for sure that it wasn't like everyone's favourite, because the viewing numbers dictated that. So yeah, we're definitely going to have something new tomorrow. So I don't know whether it's like going back to Darkest Dungeon with like the updated Black Reliquary mod. Maybe Ooblitz, because that's gone had its 1.0 release. I had hoped to maybe give Circus Electrique a go, but I've not had code come through, and I can't remember how much it is. I think it's like £16. So I haven't decided yet whether that might be a viable pick. But I will certainly have something ready for tomorrow. I just don't know what yet. Now, of course, if anybody has any suggestions, we have a whole thread for that in the Discord, so yeah. But those are my top candidates at the moment, and as I said, the vote is still going on until basically the end of today's stream for what goes up against the clock on Saturday. I think I'm fairly sure it's going to be Long Dark, because Long Dark is way ahead in the votes. Yeah, it's one of those weird weeks, isn't it, where you just keep catching yourself and wait, it's not Friday? So the feature is absolutely done. me double check. What is it? Tab? No, not tab. Octopus. Yeah, 100%. The wall is 93% there. Apparently there are ornaments as well, which were at 93%, but 0 of 2. So I'm not quite... I guess it's these are the ornaments. Okay, yes. Alright. There you go. There's one. There's the other. Okay. Well, that was easier. Easy enough. So that's entrance ceiling, that's support, that's still the entrance wall. I'm trying to find where the limits of the octopus wall are. Entrance wall, okay, so it's basically just this. Which would make sense. We're at like 95% of the wall complete, right? So the niche is almost done as well. I think it's going to be stubborn with the last few percent, apparently. Okay, I'm going to presume there's like a bit just on top of it that we've missed. Or it could be the bit inside. Could be that as well. There you go. Yes, it was the bit inside. Okay. Rear entrance wall trim. Ah, okay. We have some trim to do as well. You messed up your sleep schedule right at the start of the week and never got yourself sorted. I mean, thankfully, again, I did manage to get some sleep last night. I mean, I woke up at 5:30, but I got some sleep last night. It wasn't like staring at the ceiling until, 10 past, 3. Like at the start of the week, but appreciate the small things, like when you can sleep. Well, apparently it was, uncovered by the ocean. This is apparently the lost city of Atlantis, and because there's been a small bit of, geologic, is it geologic? Because of the tectonic activity, this entire island's been uncovered. So, yes. Well, I mean, technically it's available on the NHS, but, I refuse to go to a doctor. What I need... Oh, welcome, Low-End Wibs. How are we, buddy? I feel like we need to... well, I mean, Eli, you're here. I'll let you do the honours. We Wibs friend, welcome. How are we, Chara? Is it Chara or Shara? I don't know where I'm putting emphasis or what. There we go. Was playing mortuary assistant. How are you getting on with that? Either way, you don't mind. There we go. You can sleep just fine. It only requires that you actually go to bed. Yeah, there is that. Yes. I mean, it's very clear. any lord anywhere definitely doesn't have any mercy. Because why else would we have, like, you know, folks like Bezos and Elon Musk running the hoarding all the world's wealth, right? It was good. He had a bad time playing Resident Evil 0. Oh, okay. So was it Resident Evil first, and then you switched over to Mortuary Assistant? Was that the come down? Was that the, like, okay, we just needed something a little more chill after Resident Evil? Didn't save. Oh, okay. So very much user error then. You can't blame the game because you forgot to hit the button. Is it hitting button? I can't remember. Resident Evil 0, is it the same mechanic of, like, finding the safe room and the typewriter? It's got a bullshit save system, is why we switched. Ah, okay, so it is a mechanical thing, then. It is like, the game is a bit fucked. Yeah, it's the ink ribbon, so yeah, you have to find the typewriter in that, don't you? Oh, you had one, but it didn't work. Ooh, okay. So I can't remember, Resident Evil 0, was that the one that was, like, originally on, like, the Wii? Or, no, it would have been, like, GameCube era, wouldn't it? And then it got ported. Time for bed, no worries, you go get some sleep, buddy. I mean, it is getting late for you, right? I can't remember, it's about a 10-11 hour difference or something, isn't it? It is very satisfying. Though the only problem is I walk away each week with just this constant whistling in my ears. Which, I mean, I've had as well this week since, like, Monday. I'm putting it down to, like, the change in the weather. I've just got constant tinnitus at the moment. So this is probably not helping that fact. But, you know, we're here for the entertainment value and just to feel like we've done a job well done. We need that satisfaction. We need that hit of dopamine as we get those dings, right? I believe Eli's about is one of our mods. It's all about the dings. Yeah, unfortunately I can't adhere to the meme of when the mods are away, I can post ass pictures. Because nobody wants that shit. This pillar is almost there. Well, we got a wall. I was aiming for the pillar, but sure, I'll take the wall instead. Okay, fine. That pillar isn't almost done. There's one stray bit somewhere. Welcome, let's go. How are we?
Welcome.
And thank you for the follow as well, Shara. Hopefully you enjoy your stay with us. Or are you just sticking around for the dings? Is that it? There we go. There we go. We got one. No, also, my coffee's probably getting cold at this point, isn't it? It was poured out like an hour ago. Felt like utter shit this morning, but you're feeling better now. As in, under the weather, was it lack of sleep or something like that? Usually leave when he raids, but this is beautiful. It's all about the dings. There we go. Yes, what made things feel better, apart from turning up and seeing me? No. That might make you feel worse. Hopefully it was like a nice cup of tea. Yeah, you know, the best thing to make you feel better, like waking up after a shitty night, is a nice cup of tea and a bacon sandwich, right? That will make your day infinitely better. Midnight, you swear you were kooky or something? Oh, okay. Right. Come on. It's going to be some tiny little bit up at the top there, isn't it? Bits I can't, like, obviously see from the bottom. There we go. Right. Okay. That looks pretty done. This wall is almost there as well, it seems. You were up at 4:30. I mean, for me, it was 5:30. I mean, I was able to, like, turn over and, like, get maybe an hour or so more, but, you know, I woke up at 5:30. Considering I went to bed at, like, 1. I mean, that's at least 4 hours, right? I mean, you can function on 4 hours. Somebody wanted to stab you in the belly button in a dream. Oh god, okay. What exactly were you eating, drinking, or smoking before you went to bed then, for that to be, like, the thing that your brain went to as it was decompressing? So technically, I guess we've moved inside at this point, haven't we? Have we done everything outside bar the front entrance? I guess we have. So octopus creature. I guess technically this is still part of the rear. The entrance ceiling. But yeah, this is definitely inside. Okay, so we're aiming to do all the outside first. Think we've done. Okay, you know what? We're probably going to need the scaffolding, aren't we? Oh, there was actually the trim. Yeah, the trim isn't quite there. There you go. Is that trimmed? That looks pretty done. Okay, right. Let's grab you. You almost suffocated in your sleep, but a nightmare woke you up. I mean, that sounds like some terrifying sleep apnea shit. I mean, have you any idea? Is this like the first time like you've like started choking in your own sleep? What was it? A blanket? Yeah, I mean, a blanket would. Yeah. You're not supposed to inhale those things, right? I mean, yeah, it could have been somebody you were with trying to choke you out whilst you were sleeping. I mean, I don't know. That's probably crossing a line somewhere. It's very hard to kind of like say the safe word if you're unconscious, right? Right. This is a big old archway. It was a pillow and you were face down on it. Okay. Right. So, mental note. Don't fall asleep face forward next time. Or at least make sure you have the same nightmare again that will wake you up if you do. Well, unconscious people might want tea. They just don't know it because they're unconscious. Right. Make sure you have the same knife. I'll just get on that. It was a beneficial nightmare, clearly. Come on. We haven't had a ding in a while, have we? So apparently this pediment is maybe 80% done. The wall is at like 50%. Okay. We need to find something that will go ding quickly. I guess possibly the figureheads? Let's move our way towards the front and the figureheads, because they'll probably go ding reasonably effectively. Hey, Gary, how are we? 32%. I mean, we're an hour in, and we've done a whole 10%. Well, a little under an hour, actually. So, yes. It's starting to get there. We're making progress. You gotta go? No worries. Let's go, and hopefully the rest of Thursday treats you reasonably well. That's all we can ask for, right? Let's see if we can get this figurehead. We need something to go ding so we can feel a sense of satisfaction. All our self-worth and like personal achievements are tied up in just making these things go ding. You want lunch, but this is too good to leave. Well, I mean, just imagine the surprise. If you go and get lunch, come back like, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes later, and we're actually at like 50%? A whole 50%. That might feel special. I don't know. You will miss out on the dings though, so I don't know. It's a trade-off. Right. And I'm just saying about like this will be fairly straightforward to do. No, apparently we're at like I don't know 70-80% of it. I guess the underside, maybe. Let's see. Yes, it's got a dirty bottom. It's filthy. Right. There we go. Also, I will endeavour to actually finish off this cup of coffee. Cheers. Just as I started to sip, we get our ding. Right. You don't know how you're meant to die in this game, but figure it... just so you can take a break. I mean, yeah. I mean, I've tried throwing myself off tall buildings, but it hasn't quite worked yet. Well, I've been talking to you, lovely lot. It's very difficult to clean a house, well, pyramid, chat, and drink all at the same time. I guess the kind of the cleaning is part of it, but the talking and drinking at the same time, that lends itself to kind of like choking on fluids, which is not good. So, as we take a break from the talking bit, then I can drink, right? this pediment is rather like... I'm guessing that's a... Yeah, that's a feature. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Mosaic wall. Okay. We're just trying to find all the elements. Yeah, I think that's... The top bit is still part of the pediment. So yeah, I think we need to... Let's go back up top again. Sure, we'll do all the top bits. Do you know the lore of the PowerWash Sim? That Pat has actually done a video. Oh, okay. Of how ruined Five Nights security breaches. I'm kind of like steered clear of Five Nights at Freddy's because I'm not a huge horror game fan, mostly because they annoy me. So any kind of like stuff tied to them, I mean, I really appreciate them as a genre, but I just can't stand them, to be perfectly honest. And a lot of the YouTube and Twitch content surrounding them as well. Just a lot of people screaming into a camera. The reason why I can't stand PewDiePie. Can respect everything he's done, but making a career on screaming into a camera, nah, that's not me. Oh, the Creed actually had the audacity to say it's a feature and then fix it. Oh, okay. All right. So there was something in there that was clearly a bug. Because is Security Breach, is it still, like, Scott Cawthorne still doing it more or less solo? Or is he now sitting on his millions, has farmed it out to somebody else to do? It's hard to say. I hate Minecraft as a concept, to be perfectly honest. Like I said, I can appreciate horror games, they just annoy me because, for the most part, a lot of them follow the same formula. A lot of them are go and hide in a cupboard and wait for the thing to go past. That just feels like artificial padding. It feels like, to a certain extent, lazy game design. Because they all adhere to that same kind of concept. Believe it or not, even though I'm not like a big kind of like action game aficionado, I don't know. I'm not big on like shooty bang bang games. I like a good kind of shooter type game, but I prefer there to at least feel like I'm making an impact in the world and not just passively moving through it. And it does feel like a lot of horror games, because all it is sneak for a bit, hide, wait for the monster to go past, and then sneak a bit more. You don't feel like an active participant. You just feel like it's a walking simulator with some jump scares. And I'm fine with some walking simulators because they have like an interesting story. But a lot of the time, a lot of horror games don't have a particularly interesting story behind them. Also, hey Shinobi, how are we? You like a good PowerWash Sim game, so you think you're alike. Okay. Also, I missed that bit. You think he's still going on the... I can still milk this, so we get 35 nights of... I mean, that was the thing, like, what was it after, like, was it the first or the second Five Nights at Freddy's? Some production company brought the rights to make a movie of it, and just paid him a ludicrous amount of money. He could have literally retired at that one point. Just the residuals from like the first couple of games and like the bank he would make on the movie. But he has consistently made more and more. They are all essentially the same game over and over again. But I guess there's props to him for like milking it, because people like still buying it, I guess. There's literally a fan remaster coming on Steam of the first. Oh wow, okay. But like I said, I'm not a big horror game fan. It has to have like something a little bit unique about it. Like, the last horror game I really, really liked was Stories Untold, which is an unconventional horror game because essentially it's a text adventure, but it's very well done. Like the first, it basically started as I think it was a Ludum Dare. It was some kind of game jam game. It was the same, like a group of the devs that worked on Alien Isolation, but for basically sitting at a computer in the game and doing a text adventure. It was it ramped up the creep factor. It wasn't about jump scares. It was just, it did this whole kind of really, really kind of subtle, interesting thing with like creating a sense of foreboding and just designed to creep you out. Yeah, the Bioshock games do. I still say like Bioshock Infinite isn't a proper Bioshock game, because 1 and 2 they had that creep factor basically because of the setting. Rapture was a very, very creepy place, and just that kind of like closed in isolation of being hundreds of miles under the water, to suddenly shift that to, oh look, you can just like fly through the sky using your special skyhook thing. It just changed the tone of it. Like the color palette swap, the and all that just shifted it from being that kind of horror kind of aspect. You get the plug in there. Saturdays, 2 p.m. BST is also good. It's third person. I'd never played the Mass Effect games until the special edition remaster thing came out. What was that, early part of this year? It was like May or something, wasn't it? And we did 1 and 2. I don't know whether I'd ever peg them as a horror or having like a horror aspect. They do feel like just pure sci-fi RPG. Got bored of Rapture? I don't know. I mean, you say they got bored of Rapture, that like I think the highest rated kind of like content for Bioshock Infinite was the DLC where it went back to Rapture. But like I said, it felt like it was a big shift, and it just didn't have like the same kind of like, it didn't have that same feel. It became then pure action shooter. Right. I guess we're scooching this along. Right. Whee! Right, let's scooch this along to about there. Oh, did you try and post a link? If you did, yeah, the bot's gonna immediately slap that down. If it was a typo and you missed out a space between a full stop and the next sentence, yeah. Unfortunately, the bot thinks those are links as well. Yeah, if you accidentally miss the gap between a full stop and that. do the underside of this figurehead, and that should be another ding, hopefully. Come on, there we go. Give us our endorphin hit. So the pediment is at, like, I'd say about 80% done. Mosaic wall we've barely touched yet. The entrance wall is not been touched, so that definitely implies this entrance wall is one thing. This one is a different one, so it's unlike the other arches we've dealt with. We're going to figure out where the end of the entrance wall is. There we go. Hey, Hokey, how are we? How's the back? Did we manage to get some sleep, or tweaking it yesterday resulted in, like, agony today? You're lurking for a bit whilst you go and sort out lunch. You go do that. We're on until, I believe, 6 today. I think I have got D&D this evening, though it's maybe more of a one-shot or something like that. But we're here for at least like 3-4 more hours or so. So plenty of time to go and grab some food. Yeah, this entrance wall is almost done. So yeah, the mosaic bit is just like the niche bit in the middle. Still hurts, but you're fine. Have we been like popping the painkillers then? I've got a feeling this wall is going to be a little bit more tricky. I think it's going to be tiny little bits on the side, maybe. Which are going to annoy me. Okay. More like popping the spine. You're done doing the drugs. Oh, okay. Okay, that's where all our bits are. Right, okay. So did you get a nice person to come and walk up and down your spine for you? For a bit of relief? Right. And on that note, there you go. I guess. There we go. Nothing's going pop yet. I'll take it regardless. Thank you. Right. No one, but you know some tricks. Oh, okay. You have a very specific set of talents, do you? And it involves popping your own spine. Right, well, there's some dirty bits somewhere. I think it's, like, right up there in those corners, right? We need to make the wall go ding! Make it go ding! Okay, we've been on 35 for a while now. It's a little bit annoying. Let's just do bunch of this mosaic bit. I mean, it goes all the way across, so it's going to take... We're not going to finish that, but... Where... Ooh, see a few glowy bits just on the edge. Come on. There we go. The wall is done. Good. Coding the mods or using the mods? Using them. Okay. What are you throwing into Cyberpunk then? Go on. What kind of horror show are you turning it into? And how many mods are we up to now? You could see where I fell. Whee! Yeah, because you said you've just gone back to Cyberpunk, haven't you? Okay. True, yeah, with the new patch, that's probably broken, like, the majority of all the mods, right? It's going to take maybe, probably a few more days for, like, a lot of the bigger ones to have their fixes so that they all work. Come on. That's trying. I guess the goal is to at least get the entrance bit done before we take a coffee break. And I guess also we need to finish this before we take a coffee break. Some engine fixes, simple mods that are easy-ish to set up. So you're just running those mods right now. Ah, okay, so... essentially just a bunch of, like... I was going to say almost like quality of life type ones, just to fix a few of your issues with it. Probably many other people's issues with it. So, what do you grab for lunch? If there's any biscuits, we'll have, you know, I'll have one. I'll have a nice chocolate bourbon. Or digestive, if you've got one. Yeah, but the, it suddenly became discussions about what mods in Cyberpunk. Always when you're around. Life and soul of the party, aren't you, Hokey? Right, let's uncover a bunch of this. So we're about 50% on the wall. Okay. Either Hokey or Gary, if you're still here. Has Cinder posted anything else in his Discord about what exactly is potentially on the docket for this evening? Chaotic as fuck, but entertaining nonetheless is taken care of. Yes, that's the quota you specifically fill, isn't it, Hokey? Okay, yeah, we're almost done with the wall. Oh, there's a ding. Wait, does that mean that hasn't dinged yet? No, that must have dinged. Okay. Yes, play some D&D later. At least that's the plan. Tends to be on a Thursday, but we've been there's not been a game for about, what is it, about 3 weeks now. 3-4 weeks whilst our DM's been away. You hadn't actually planned for this evening. Okay. I forgot that we were down a VK. The wall is not there yet. Okay, well, there's clearly some dirty bits. And it's crashed. Now, is that the game crashing or all the mods crashing the game? Okay, right. Let's see if we can see any glowy bits. Okay, it doesn't look like there's some on the wall up there. Oh no, the dogs are going for the pasta, are they? Oh no. Let's scooch this in as much as it will let us. No, that's as close as it will go. Okay. Presume tucked in that corner there technically is part of the wall, or maybe not. Come on, make the noise, do the thing. May have some apparent janky bugs left, but overall it's stable. Well, I'm just wondering whether, obviously, it's just had its new patch and things, new, what was it, 1.6, wasn't it? Sometimes an update can do a pretty good job of breaking everything as well. Not just the mods you might have installed, but, you know, just purely based on somebody's setup, it could break things. Who knows? Four hours of watching, it is a little bit draining, but I appreciate you coming along. Thank you for the follow, and hopefully we'll see you again soon, Shara. You had a pretty humorous glitch in the intro that made everyone T-pose, and one was missing a head. Oh, okay. So just normal cyberpunk things then. I mean, I'm sure with some body mods, you know, you'll do all right existing without a head, right? You can replace every other limb in the game, so why not your head? They were just in between. They were still shopping through the catalogue which one they wanted to replace it with. You want one last ding. What's close to dinging? The pediment, actually, but it's still a very big object. Let's see if we can We can get a ding out the pediment. Okay, let's see if I can get you a ding. I'm not sure whether it's going to be possible or not. I don't think there's anything like teeny tiny around here either. The pillars potentially, but I haven't started those pillars, so this is, you know, like 95% done, so we can find like a good chunk to do. You never know, it might just ding on its own. Yeah, well, we're live 1 till at least 6, Tuesday to Saturday, so hopefully there'll be something you fancy watching at some other point. As I said, I'm still trying to figure out what tomorrow's going to be. It's going to be between Darkest Dungeons, the updated Black Reliquary mod, Ooblets got its 1.0 release, so that's a maybe as well, because we haven't played that for a while. Or if I can get hold of Circus Electric, which is very Darkest Dungeon, it seems. They are all my like obvious picks, but I don't know yet. Okay. Right. Let's see if we can make the thing go ding. You're going to weekends only now, are you? So what have you been doing up to this point? Oh, look, it's a fraction of something left. Come on. Make the sound. Do the thing. There we go. You got your ding. And like I said, I felt like that was probably going to be slightly quicker than trying to do the pillars. I did consider them, but that was almost there. So that felt like the better bet. Oh, has that been Cinder's response? Okay, then. Well, I guess I'm live till 7 then, potentially. Oop. I fell down. I can't get up. All mosaic wall, that's atrium floor centerpiece. Okay. Oh no, that's, I'm looking down there. What's this? Entrance mosaic wall. Okay, so this is still part of the mosaic wall. Okay. It wasn't a now you can get the fuck out. No, that's now you can go and chill out after, you know, staring at the screen for, what did you say, Wibbs would like 4 hours or something? Yeah, you can go chill now if you want, but you're more than welcome to stick around if you if that takes your fancy as well. So You required a ding and we gave you a ding. And that does sound like some kind of euphemism, but we'll just let that one hang in the air. $256 points for what? Ah, okay, he was up for 3, okay. Right, let's... It's part of the entrance shell. So, unfortunately, I can't, like, teeter over the edge and move this. I have to do it from ground level, which is a little bit annoying. But 38%. We did say, like, try and get the entrance, maybe aim for, like, 50% before coffee break time. That's conceivable, right? You go have fun, and like I said, hopefully we'll see you again soon. Right. Slice through all the muck. Mosaic is actually almost done. I can figure out where the dirt is, though. Some tiny little bits at the top there. The tiny fraction somewhere. I guess right in the corner there. Let's go to Swizzle. Hey, speak of the devil. Hello. All right, Treacle. How are we doing, Cinder? Just up there. No, I know Hokey and Gary have been in and out. I was just asking, has Cinder said anything about whether we're go or no go for this evening, or what the plan might be? Yeah, apparently this is like, I want to say it's like, what was it? It was Mosaic something. Mosaic. What's it called? Entrance Mosaic. Okay. Entrance Mosaic is at 98%. God damn it. I don't know where those missing 2% are, because I can't see them. Well, I guess there's a little bit in the corner there, maybe. Stuff around the edges there. Always walking the line of... I like this idea of walking the line on a lift or death. I know that was meant to be life, but I prefer like he's walking the line on a lift. Candog is always just trying to find a car sharing app or something. Yeah, I have no idea where the more mosaic bits are. That ceiling entrance, so that's not part of it. I'm not seeing any glowy bits, but apparently we're still stuck at like 98%. Drake Uber, ride or die. This is why Ludwig's there. He is Kadug's lift. Yeah, I have no idea where the last little bit of dirt is, which is annoying. Come on. Make the noise! Do the thing! All I can think is we kind of did most of this from the ground. So maybe it's more this side. Maybe there's a tiny bit somewhere here we missed. Also, Cinder, I have like started writing up some stuff for Artie. I'm not all the way there yet, so but you'll definitely have something in the next couple of days. Have you had a crack at doing like what was like 2 remaining planets, wasn't it? You were like trying to write some stuff up on. Come on. Make the noise, goddammit. We're going to discover we're still at 98%. No, 99. There's 1% that's evading us. It's eluding us. Did a little list on the companies and corporations in the sector, but not touched on it since. Do the work on Sunday. There you go. No idea where these last bits are. Well, not last bits. It's last 1% somewhere. Well, there is no real looking down on it, because that's the pediment, that's the mosaic, so it's actually inset a little bit. I mean, I'm seeing a tiny, tiny little bit of dirt there. But even that is... Nope. Oh, tiny, tiny bit there. Come on, make the noise. We're looking for that last 1% somewhere. I have no idea where it is. So we're definitely definitely not getting any more, like, large glowy bits. It's 1%. So how are you doing, Jojo? Right. Yeah, because looking down is not hugely helpful. Come on, come on. Anything? Anything? I said all I can think of is when we try to do it from the ground up, we miss something on one of these side bits. Come on. There. I mean, it doesn't look like I've missed much, but apparently somewhere I'm missing 1%. I feel like at this point it's probably... There we go! Wow. That took a while. Right. I guess there's just that bit in the middle then. Right. That and the pillars, and then we might be in coffee break territory. Or we could actually leave this bit until the very end. It is like one last section, which it makes sense. We could leave this until the end and walk away dramatically. Yeah, okay, I'll do the pillars then. We'll leave the kind of the ceiling rose kind of fancy art bit until the very last thing. Then I guess we're just going inside. Hey, I'm presuming the volcano will explode behind it as I do. We'll try and walk away in slow motion for that. Also, admittedly, if it's anything like the statue we saw, it did fire a pulse at the volcano. So I guess something could shoot out of its arse out of the octopus right at the end. Because yeah, the big statue, a laser beam shot out of the necklace on it, didn't it? Once again, chew through all the dirt. But as much as we can see anyway. So the bits you can't see, then you spend 3 hours going over every inch of it 2 or 3 times hoping to find it. Pillar is about 95%, approximately. problem is we could do with leaning a ladder up. I can't remember, was there confirmed a ladder around? Was it inside? Hey Claire, welcome. Was there a ladder? Apparently not. Okay. It's going to make this next bit a little bit awkward. Let me do swizzly bits. There's bits just on top of the ledge of that pillar. It's just going to be very awkward to do. No ladder. Only Zool! Okay, no. Yeah, I'm definitely getting stuck at 98% again. Vibes from this. Right, let's go up a bit more. And, well, I guess we can lie down and swizzle. Just between meetings, because that's how a week of vacation works. Absolutely. Taking time off. What do people expect? How are we supposed to contact you if you're away from your desk? Right, let's do that. You're still low-key angry at the temple floor. Oh, okay. Oh, I fell off. Not wearing my PPE, am I? Where's the harness and safety line whilst working on the scaffolding? Shift back to our preferred squirter. Oh, we hit a landmark. We got Wishy. The statue is of you, right? Who's Harper? I can't remember. They're the one that gave us the job in the first place. How does it feel to be worshipped as a god by an ancient underwater civilization destroyed by thousands of years? So I guess the statue in here is us? We just haven't uncovered it yet, so we can't see that. Also, aren't we just in a big rubber suit? Or was it the big statue in the desert? Oh, were you bad-mouthing colleagues? I mean, if they're currently watching as well, then it's clearly demonstrating they're badly organised, because they're watching a Twitch stream at the same time. In the temple, okay. Well, how can they tell? Because I'm apparently in just a big rubber suit. Ah, you're making an out-of-context joke. Okay. Alright. Let's clear through as much as we can see. 'Cause that's as good as we get. We're going purely by looks. Approaching 3 o'clock, 40%. Okay, we're not going to hit 50%, but we definitely, apart from, like, that bit at the top, which we're leaving till last, we should get, like, essentially all the front-facing panels done. then we can basically just start inside after our coffee break. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Gotta be at like 95% again. So it's always those last few percent. It's a pig to find those last few percent and actually get our dopamine hit. They could all be hiding underneath little ledges and that. Considering they made you clean the fire truck, they could at least let you use the hose for the big jobs. Exactly. Well, I guess the fire department did lend me their helicopter to bring my van here, but, you know, if they were doing that, they could lend me the fire truck as well, right? Okay, atrium floor just is everything. Okay, yeah. We're not going to do that, so let's just do the very front bit of it. And then we'll go put the kettle on. Because I feel like we all deserve a brew, right? I'll put the kettle on. Somebody else go around, take the milk and sugar orders. Somebody else can get the biscuits. You're not having a lot of luck at the moment, are you? Did CDPR go, it's going to be a lot more stable now with this patch. This update is definitely going to get rid of like 90% of the opportunities for you to fall through the floor. You're just doing that last minute bug finding for them, aren't you? It's all about the QA. Let's scoot you just a little out of the way. Right. Like I said, apart from that bit, we're good. Okay. Is it really me? I mean, it's very hard to tell because it's covered in crap. Also, it's very hard to jump up on top of it. I'm not sure it's me. I mean, they've got the scale wrong and everything. I'm not that tall. Have to bring their own. Exactly, yeah. Alright, well, I'll do that, I guess, as I go put a mark there. And yes, we're now inside. There we go, right. You know what? We'll start on the second floor. Let's go. I'm wondering whether it's more useful or that or our usual green meanie. Yeah, actually, no, the triple-headed one is possibly a better bet. Because if there's no ladders, this could be the way to go. For the ceiling, at least. Now we have an inner ceiling and a centerpiece. Ceiling wall, okay. At this distance, this works pretty damn well, actually. I guess we can unhook ourselves as well and do all of that. Laser beam focus. Okay. I guess every so often I'm going to have to readjust. Yeah, on the flat surface it's okay. For the center, ping! Okay. I was near the middle. Well, that was inevitable, wasn't it? I got you through the rest of the work days. You got to scoot now, but enjoy the rest of the temple. I will try to. You have a good one, Thaika, as well. Hopefully we see you again soon. And yeah, you enjoy what's left of Thursday. It's eating through the roof pretty well. You know, I don't know how many glowy bits are hot. There's definitely going to be some bits around the edge. I mean, this is the thing with, like, we're basically doing this with narrow beams. There's going to be tiny bits, but then again, there's tiny bits with the wide beam as well, so you know, you can't win either way. All you can do is try your best. In the old power washing game, this is all you can do. You can only try your best. Somebody's going to come along and try and snake the jobs from under you. You're just going to, like, work well with the clients, you know, build a rapport to the extent they happen to be just texting you inane questions over your phone whilst you're trying to get the job done. Yeah, occasionally you will have to clean a statue that's telling cats where to run off to. Other times it's, you know, an alien spaceship. Just all part of the gig. Yeah, up and downs. Tends to be our best bet, doesn't it? Right. The ceiling, inner ceiling, is almost there, it seems. Like I said, it's going to be those last few percent. Right, come and bite me in the ass. Hey, ding. Okay, right, well, that's a good start. I know I've got to figure out how close I can get. I can stay here. Alright. Yeah, this is definitely going to power up. There's going to be a light laser beam shoot out the top of this, isn't there? There's a big glowy bit in the middle. Yeah. We're going to have more freaking laser beams. I don't know whether we have sharks with lasers, but, you know. This is part of the lost city of Atlantis, so maybe. Apparently we're, what, at about 70-80%? Maybe it's generous. Maybe those last few percent will just ding, and I won't have to worry about the tiny little bits here and there. Which there's definitely going to be a bunch of them. Because at the moment it just looks like it's been shaded with a pencil. We've gone back to, like, primary school. We're just using the crayons to colour in. Yeah, I mean, we're down to a few percent, so we might get lucky. He might just go ding. There you go. Good, we got our ding. Okay, right. Well, I guess the roof was... Well, the centre bit of the roof could have been the hard bit. Can I get away with my green meanie now on these bits? It looks like we might be able to, actually. Cool, right. As long as I don't fall down, we're fine. There's just something more satisfying about the chipping away with the Y-beam. Hey, Cashy Cantrips, welcome. I am indeed power washing a building. I mean, it's no small building either. It's a giant-ass pyramid. Staring down a volcano, yes. So it's so big we had to, like, get both a boat and a helicopter in. I've got a feeling the van took the helicopter, I took the boat, and yes. Just a small pyramid. I only take on the best jobs, you see. So yeah, we're slowly cleaning this all up. Just part of the lost city of Atlantis, as you do. You can't turn any job down in the gig economy, you see. But for some reason, we're only charging $5.5 grand. But how are you doing? How have you been keeping? Wall, outer ceiling wall. Okay, we should just stick with the inner bits. Let's try and get them done bit by bit. We need to get those dopamine hits of the dings, don't we? Yep, as the name might imply, PowerWash Simulator. It's just power washing stuff. I guess there's lore involved. We keep getting weird text messages, and you know, there's like spooky volcano that's about to blow its top. And apparently this statue is actually of us. Yes, the town is being doomed by this volcano that's about to explode and things like that. But, you know, at the end of the day, this is what I would definitely term a podcast game. Do this, clean up, listen to just something on in the background, music, podcast, YouTube video, whatever, and it's just a chill zen type of game, because you know it's very satisfying just to kind of like clean things without, you know, having to do the actual hard work yourself. It's moving a mouse around. If you could clean your house by just moving like waving the mouse back and forth a bit, I think everybody would have immaculate houses, right? But yeah, it's more about the sound design, just the ASMR of the hiss of the PowerWash Sim, and then every so often we get our dopamine hit as it goes ding and say, well done, you completed a bit. But let's get digitally clean stuff. Yeah, exactly. This is a way of procrastinating but still feel like you've actually achieved some cleaning. Come on. Oh, right. I was almost going to fall off again. I was in the middle. I was running into the little like fence bit there. We missed some stuff around the edge. Yeah, there's definitely a few bits we missed. But this might be a big enough area. It's going to be nice to us, and, you know, we just need to, like, get the majority of it and it will go ding. How have things been? Not too bad. Getting back into the swing of things. There was a solid week where I didn't get to roll any dice as a DM, as a DML player. But thankfully that's over and done with. Games are getting back on schedule. I think the game I'm running, we're coming near a close point for the arc we're in. Saturday? Theoretically, we should be finishing off our longest running, well, certainly the longest running campaign I've been in. So we wrap up Curse of Strahd. I mean, I slept last night, which is a good thing, because considering the start of the week I wasn't sleeping. So, take those small victories where you can. Yay, I got some sleep. Not a full 8 hours, but I got some sleep. What about yourself? How's life in general? The Strahd campaign is a little over 2 years. But it's one of those, you know, odds are we play like one session every 3 weeks. It shakes out at something like that. I mean, out of curiosity. Notebook for every campaign, right? We are on session 66. If it does go ahead on Saturday. And session 1 was in the 21st of March 2020. So yes, it's about, well, yeah, it's almost 2.5 years then now. I wasn't so much struggling sleeping, it was just like one night. I just, you know, I fell down. You know, turn the lights out, just lie there. Okay, brain is not switching off. It was like that for like a good 3 or 4 hours, if just every so often looking at the clock going, oh look, 15 minutes has passed by. Still not asleep. Done. Ceiling wall. Okay, this is classed as ceiling wall as well. That's outer wall. Okay, so these blue bits, turquoisey blue, is technically part of the ceiling wall and not the outer wall. Okay, so we need to get them spick and span as well. Right. Oh yeah, sleep is my favourite drug. It's free. You get to go on weird trips in it. You actually feel healthier if you get it. But yeah, so sometimes, you know, it does just evade you. But yeah, thankfully I did get some sleep last night. Admittedly woke up at 5:30, but you know, it's better than the alternative. Come on, make the noise. Do the thing. Like I said, we need it on dopamine hit. Oh, you're just one of those people that just can crash anywhere. Okay, right. Well, let's see if we can get the little bits hiding in the corners then. I mean, you can see bits over there. Actually, how much we at? What was it called again? It was called the gallery ceiling wall. Gallery ceiling wall. 99%! God damn it. We're going to be searching for that last 1% somewhere. A bit dirty there. Come on. Make the noise! God damn it! I guess there's some glowy bits up there. Come on. Okay, over there as well. Oh, and right in the corner there. Come on, 99%. Be nice. Just make the noise. Then I can move on. Please. There we go. There's our dopamine hit. I can reward myself with coffee. Cheers. Okay, let's switch back to Mini. It's the little things, exactly. We've got to take our pleasures where we can, even if it's just a small sound effect that I am definitely going to be copying as a triggerable sound effect once the game is done as well. Just so, you know, chat can give me that small dopamine hit every so often as well. But the sound effect on its own without all the work and effort put in, is it going to be as satisfying? Is an out-of-context ding as satisfying? These and other questions shall be answered and explored on the Kilobit's Twitch channel. Come on, right. To something. Come on. So, unsurprisingly, all this running water. I'm surprised our little guy isn't in need of, like, constant pee breaks. But I think we've now established that he is some kind of superhero, retired superhero. This is their retirement plan. Just go around, get yourself a van, and just clean up after folk. This makes you want to clean. Like I said, I mean, there is something very satisfying about, like, huge amounts of dirt like that and just being able to, like, slowly uncover it. I mean, there's entire YouTube videos to given over to, like PowerWash power washing and jet washing and things like that, isn't there? But I mean, certain things you can imagine. It's a bit like there's those various kind of like documentaries where they do like restorations of old masters' paintings. And you just see the person with like the tiny little Q-tip just slowly uncovering the years of dirt off this painting. There's something about that, isn't there? Also, once again, the gallery ceiling outer appears to be at 99% or something equivalent. Sorry. Gallery ceiling outer 99%. God damn it. Right. There's a little bit of dirt up there. Come on, make the noise. Do the thing where you go ding. We need our hit. Come on, where is it? Where's the glowy bits? Okay, tiny little bits there. And maybe around there. Oh, in the corner. Come on. Make the noise! Do it! Do it! Making me work for it now, aren't you? Yes, maybe this tiny corner there. No. Come on. Oh my god. You're not supposed to go piece by piece, but, you know, if you want to get those endorphin hits, you have to take a methodical approach. You don't have to take a methodical approach, but I'm just trying to get my hits. Come on. I'm like a junkie. There you go. Oh, relax now. Just chasing that high. Alright. Though it's just easier. I found it's easier to like start at the top and work your way down to ground level. Then things get progressively simpler to do. There's less stretching involved. Though the fact that this guy can jump off a 6-story building and not break every bone in the body. I don't know whether they do have to do much in the way of stretching, you know, pre-job. Clearly have the body of a thoroughbred Olympic athlete. Ceiling support, gallery wall. Okay, well, the ceiling support is almost done. There we go. Ding. And we're almost at 50%. God, this has been a big job. Yeah, it starts off very simply. I think, pretty sure like the first job you have is clean your own van. Which does take about 10 minutes. That's significantly easier than doing an entire Atlantean temple. So I want to say we started this like halfway through last week's session. And we're already, what, 2.5 hours into today's one as well. And it's, well, it's going slowly, because it's a very big job. But we're almost there. We're almost at halfway. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're quite close to the end of the game. I mean, given, like, the size payout and the job and everything. It's just weird, kind of, like, textures. I think we're close to the end of this particular job. And, you know, the game as a whole. Because the little tidbits of lore, especially, like, through the last few jobs, with the impending disaster of the volcano blowing up in the background. All our hard work is going to be put to pay by, you know, the entire place getting covered in a pyroclastic cloud a la Pompeii. This reminds you, you need to wash the van. I mean, is there any need to wash it? It's going to be raining soon anyway, isn't it? It's only going to get dirty again. Or is it necessary? Do you have the kind of the livery stuff on the side of the van? Probably best for, you know, kind of perception of possible clients and, you know, them actually being able to see the phone number. Your van is a reflection of you. So at the moment, it's currently reflecting that you're a bit scruffy and, you know, in need of some self-care. That's the van's current vibe, and that's your current vibe, is it? Right. Let's have a look what these ancient paintings that look impeccable, considering they've been buried under the ocean for thousands of years, look like. Right. Is this an implication like the first jobs we had? There's definitely a shed in one of the gardens. This might actually be like the second job? Like the little bungalow? I'm fairly sure that was the second job. So the first one here might be the van. I guess we'll find out in a moment. So there's just scuffs up there. They're not glowing, so I'm guessing they're just like... The plaster's a bit scuffed. It's not dirty. It's just imperfections in the render. Yep, you're all done as well. I mean, the fact that it's giving us a gallery of our previous jobs. This is definitely the last big job. There might be like one smaller one after this, but this is definitely the last big job, I reckon. My gut is telling me. Well, this could be the mayor's boat, I guess. The ancient prophecies told of a time when a man with a power washer would clean a boat. Yeah, it's outside the mayor's house. So yeah, that's definitely the mayor's boat. Well, the wall isn't done yet. Guess it could be all of that right there. Yeah, that'll be it. So clearly there's not going to be enough space for all the jobs we've done. So again, is that just... I think that's just the imperfections in it. Pressure washer filled up. You're heading out. Hopefully this afternoon's job is a nice easy one as well. But yeah, you take care, bud, and see you again soon. Hose it all down. Come on. Guess I never checked whether these ceiling supports were done. Or unless it's... Ah no, ceiling support. Okay, so the blue things are all part of that. Okay. So they're not a separate element, which is nice to know. Basically, the big old concrete door lintel is all one thing. Said it's all one thing. You can go ding at any moment now, please. There you go. Thank you. Can't leave us hanging there like that. You have to make the sound effect. Otherwise, we don't know whether we've achieved anything. How am I supposed to know my self-worth if you don't go ding? There you go. It's full on turned into like that one person at the slot machines in Vegas now, hasn't it? Just constantly feeding the quarters in. Just make the noise. I don't care about the payout, just make the noise. Come on. Let's go faster. Just, it's all lost in the wash, exactly. There you go, ding. What's the next picture of? Oh, the fire station. Oh, okay. What was other kind of like major jobs that would definitely warrant a picture on the prophecy wall? You're heading out as well? No worries. Thank you for coming by, Catchy Cantrips. Hopefully we'll catch you again soon. You have a good one. Don't work too hard. At least work hard enough that you give the impression that you're giving 100%. Right, come on. Some more stuff for the wall. Oh yeah, it's tending to be in the gap here. Okay, maybe not. Come on. Make the sound, please. There we go, thank you. Okay, right. Well, let me see if I can finish off my coffee. Also, take a break from the... Just listen to the roaring waves instead. Okay, the treehouse playground is definitely going to be one of the pictures on here, isn't it? Oh, actually, the regular playground could be as well. That was a notable one. Oh yeah, there was the big cat monster truck. I forgot that was one of them. And the jet with the freaking laser. The wall hasn't gone ding yet. Make the sound. There you go. The dings are coming thick and fast, and we're over 50% now. We're just... It's all downhill from here. I wonder whether the statue in the big hand is going to be a picture depicted on the wall. They were both reasonable sized jobs. There we go, there's our ding. Assuming that's my van. Yes, we did clean a drilling rig and a golf cart. Wait, that's our van at the top there. Yeah, that's me. So I'm trying to work out what the like, kind of looks like a SUV, doesn't it? Maybe. I don't remember an SUV. It has been a fair few vehicles. I'm actually going to have a look. We can look by looking at completed ones. That was the one over by the bungalow, which we did. Okay, there was an SUV. Okay, I can imagine the Winnebago is going to be one. Skate park? Possibly? No, no. That's definitely our van. You know, blue, looks like a van, it even has our logo on it. That's definitely something different. That's supposed to be the golf buggy. Obviously, we had the drill thing. But no, that's certainly our van. I think the treehouse is going to be one. Skate park was a fairly significant job, but I don't know how they would depict that in 2D. There's the penny farthing. And the motorcycle. Well, I guess it was a moped, wasn't it? There's the motorcycle. Well, if the Oracle was able to predict all of these events accurately, where's the picture of, like, the volcano exploding? Come on, you haven't made the noise yet. We can't let you go until... Thank you. Right. I haven't actually got the wall done either. I guess once again it's going to be these bits down here. Yep. There's the Winnebago and the fancy car. So is that the big creepy death house as well? It could be. Come on, make the sound. Perfect. Ooh. Ran forward a bit too much. Yeah. This pressure washer is too much pressure for me. It's affecting me back in real life. I'm gonna... Okay, try and sit back a bit more. Clean up properly. From the comfort of our own chair. It's because this game's so thrilling, it's edge of the seat content, right? I mean, at least my back thing sits that. Ding. So I'm wondering whether by the time I finish the stream today, I'll come off and breaking news: Queen Elizabeth II has died. Because I mean, as I was starting, it was definitely looking that way because they've like flown all the royals up to Scotland to be with her. So yeah. Well, we got an extended bank holiday for her Jubilee. Do we get time off if she does pass away? As you might guess, not quite the royalist. Right, that did ding. That's dung. This we're working on. There you go. Ding. That's the first playground. And a bridge. I remember doing a bridge. If it's part of the playground, it might be. No, that's supposed to be the skate park, isn't it? Ah, that's how they represented the skate park. And I know we're reaching like the 4 o'clock point, so everyone's either fallen unconscious due to the ASMR, not of my voice, but just purely the sounds of high-pressured water, and something about the kind of lapping of the ocean as well. I mean, you get like meditative tapes, CDs, and that for like sending you to sleep, of that kind of shit, right? I'm guessing as nobody's chimed in a good like probably more than 20 minutes or so. Yeah, it's a bit like rain on a window pane, isn't it? It's enough to lull you to sleep. Okay, so the wall's done. That wall's done. That's wall's done. Oh, this is our last bit up here. Okay, right. What's the last one? The last one is... It's the statue. Is there the big hand as well? Oh, and the spaceship. Okay. And the big hand. Yep. I did say the big hand and the big statue were going to be significant ones. I wonder if they'd be represented here. I wasn't wrong. Are you zoning out trying to do Oni? Now, are we talking original Oni or oxygen not included? And if so, what's the build project currently in oxygen not included? Have you allowed the dupes to actually have a toilet? Or are you like me? They have to survive until cycle 100 before they can use the bathroom. Right, well, I guess that's all the new rules. Don't know why there's a blank wall here. I guess they couldn't figure out what of the other things we've done they could put on that wall. I mean, what could have it been? The big shoe could have been one. That was a pig to do. Yeah, possibly the fairground. They could have done the big shoe in the fairground, right? Because it could have been a few things at the fairground. A carousel, the helter-skelter and the big wheel. And the boat, okay, I guess. Yeah, they could have definitely put that one on the wall. Just trying to get a decent map. Your last one was a fucking catastrophe. Trying to manage heat dispersal is a nightmare on a frozen asteroid. Steam vent has made your base 80 degrees. Oof. So there's a lot of dupes just passing out on the floor, are there? And a bunch of stress, vomiting, and pissing as well, probably. Well, the ground floor is going to be a lot there to do, apparently, because if the outside and pretty much the majority of the first floor is only 55%, that means the ground floor accounts for over a third of the this cleanup project. Entropy in the game, you don't know if I'm doing something wrong, but everything generates heat. There's nothing to remove the heat. Short of venting it into space, but then you also have to deal with the immense heat from, like, asteroids hitting the planetoid, don't you? Because, like, obviously, the vacuum is very cold. The surface of the planet is normally, like, red hot from all the impacts. The closed system starts at -100 and you add heat. It will simply get hotter and will never go down. Yeah. Second law of thermodynamics? Or something like that, isn't it? That's all the edges. I think it was Entropy Machine. Did they remove that? Hydrogen vents are gone to... Really? They got rid of the hydrogen vents. Interesting. I've not played Oxygen Not Included in a while now. I think it was maybe... We played a bit tail end of last year, start of this, when they did the, what, spaced out update? But we only played for 2 or 3 weeks. So I haven't played in a while. Well, when in doubt, cheat. Use the creative mode, console command type stuff to just, like, produce a shit ton of ice. Well, we got all the alcove bits, so we just got straight backs and forth now. Theoretically, anyway. Keep chipping away at it all. Okay, so that is different. Opening central. Okay, yeah, so let's just do the floor bit, which I'm guessing is essentially the tiled bit. Oh, my eyes are getting heavy. Something when a game like this just starts sending you to sleep, right? I haven't started yawning like crazy yet, but I was definitely starting to feel my eyes getting like, okay. Yeah, I mean, admittedly, it could just be the pressure behind them because of the various headaches. But I'm going to put it down to, you know, like I said, waking up at 5:30 and the soothing sounds of the ocean and the constant hiss of something in my hand. Gallery floor is almost there. Almost. Come on, make the noise. We're almost there. Oh, it's just going to be like a hidden 1% hide, you know, hiding in a corner somewhere. Again. Yeah, just check our corners. There we go. Right, we got our ding. Good. Right, we'll do the central bit in the middle. So, treat myself to the cold dregs of my coffee. Also, presumably when we hit 60%, we will get a text message through, but also it will potentially say new job unlocked. If it sounds like a significant job, then we know, okay, there might be quite a lot more to go. If it seems like a small job, then yeah, we're definitely closing in on the end of the game. I think the big reveal that, you know, the time-traveling aliens and or Atlanteans knew who I was and what jobs I was going to do. I think that's... We're in the end game now. I've checked all 3,062 different possibilities. And yeah, we're definitely in the end game now. I'm not saying this is the last job, it's just... It's got to be close to the end, right? Short of cleaning the volcano itself, which we might have to do if it, like, blows its stack. Only I have enough high-pressured water to stop a volcano from erupting. Okay, this should go ding momentarily. There's not a lot of uncovered floor left. But you're still going to make me go hunting for those last few percent, right? Apparently so. Okay. I see your game. Is anybody else's eyes going a little bit blurry? Or is that just me? Where we discover the inside. No, central opening. So this definitely central opening floor. So I don't think there's anything else special about this. Maybe there's some dirt just around the edge. Because I was on top of it, I couldn't see. Doesn't seem like it. I guess it could just be in the edges of these bits. That's pretty much cleaned out. This is that one. This is that one. Okay. Well, I'm running out of places where they might have been hiding dirt. There we go. Okay, right. Let's do a few fences. Central opening parapet. Is this... This is part of the parapet, so I guess it's not a distinguishable thing from the little fence here. As it stands, this is a big job with all the elements regardless. Splitting this up into, like, ornaments, handrail, fence, might have been a little much for the simulation to cope with. Talking about simulations, I wonder if the latest top 100 animations, basically the thing Clint from Corridor Digital has been doing since he went solo. I know there was a new challenge put forward, which is a bunch of, like, martial arts, kung fu poses sort of thing. That's got to be a good, like, 6-8 weeks ago now, so I wonder when the montage of all those comes out. So they're normally a nice, chill, entertaining thing to watch for like 20 minutes. What was the last one? It was the rail journey one, wasn't it? Hurry up, get clean. We've got places to be, and volcanoes to explode. Or not explode. Like I said, the final scene is just going to be us standing on the edge of the caldera, firing our hose into it. to save the day. There's a small kind of bug-eyed creature that loves his fish, grasping a bit of jewellery, flinging themselves into the heart of the volcano. We're fine, just like all the lava freezing over as well. Yeah, so there may be more detail on like release date for the Golem game. So I can't remember. Was it like Frogwares and Focus Home that were putting it out? I can't remember. It was like an unusual, like almost smaller AA studio, wasn't it? It wasn't a big name that was going to be responsible. Oh no, was it? Actually, no. Was it Daedalic? For years, they've been used to doing the point-and-click stuff with all those games. And was it Daedalic that were doing the new Golem game? I honestly can't remember. That's probably because they haven't had the huge marketing budget, so it's been like bombarding the all the free ads at the start of Twitch and YouTube videos and such. I can't remember when it's out and who was actually responsible for it. All I know, it was not a huge studio, but it was like one of the double A's. So like a Focus Interactive or something like that. Though with, what was it, Embrace of Group buying all the intellectual property of the Tolkien Trust, now owning everything Lord of the Rings and Hobbit. You honestly rarely follow game development, so you couldn't tell me if I paid you. Okay. What if I didn't pay you? Is there at least a 50-50 shot still? Right, central opening is definitely not done, so I'm guessing it's the underside here, possibly. Inner. Oh, actually. No, that is still classed as central opening. Okay. Right. What if we were to extend? If I was just put the super extendy on with the green. That works. So it seems like that yellow-blue line is the separator. Also, almost at 60%. Get ready for a text message and possibly a ping up at the top saying what the next job is. Pretty sure it's at 60% normally. It's like 3 stars, so yeah, it'd normally be like, okay, you can move on to the next thing if you want at this point. But this being like potentially biggest one of the critical path, there might not be a job after this, and it might not let you, because then you'd have to quit away before it can dump all its lore. Not that PowerWash Simulator is known for high lore. I mean, we've definitely been creating our own headcanon about stuff, but, you know. Like I said, I don't know what it is about, like, staring up at these floors in particular. is making my head spin a little, and the eyelids get heavy. Well, it's got quite a bit of lore being dumped right in this job. True. Clearly, we were the chosen one. We're going to have a Neo, he's starting to believe moment, isn't it? Aren't we? I can't dodge bullets, but I can wash them. Does that count? There we go, 60%. Cal here. There's no chance of getting near the volcano rim, but I've spotted something weird. I'm going for a closer look. Next few jobs take place in Atlantis after you kidnapped to the past. Potentially. I mean, we know this, like the aliens with their RV was actually time travelers. Abandoned mobile mining drill. It's broken into the magma chamber itself. Well, didn't I clean that before? The operation likely destabilized the whole place. What has the mayor done? Well, we didn't get a ding of a new job available. I want to say it's certainly before, like, the 90% mark. I can't remember if it was 60 or 80. Like, we get the little message popping up going, new job available. Without the super extended hole. I think that might be the better compromise. Short of like climbing up on the statue to do a lot of this, and we realised we couldn't like balance on it particularly well and turn around on it. It was a struggle to get on in the first place, so falling off from that multiple times might be a pain. Yeah, coffee's absolutely hammered. So, back onto the O2. H2O, sorry. I would hope I'm on the O2. Otherwise, what am I sucking in at the moment? Nitrogen? Well, I guess there's a lot of that in the atmosphere. Yeah, actually, what have we got? Outer ceiling, inner ceiling. There seems to be like a groove just around the edge. That's why they build you a statue. You suck in the magic and spit it out through your tridents. Clearly. I mean, admittedly, like, my first thoughts, like, when we first started playing the game, it was just like, this is like a very high-pressure catheter. He's just been drinking an awful lot, and that's the only way he can actually clean up, is by just pissing everywhere through a high-pressure valve. So yes, outer ceiling, the yellow indicates the inner ceiling, yeah. So the yellow octagon, I guess it is? Yeah. Not a perfectly... Well, I guess it is symmetrical even, but it's not equilateral octagon. See, maths. I know maths. It's that thing with numbers, right? Definitely some dirt up there. There we go, there's our inner. That really isn't having the effect to scooch it off. What if we went a bit longer? Quite a lot longer. What if we were to dump that completely and then go with the trident? Is that optimum range? Kinda looks pretty good. Okay. I'm just vaguely recalling it. It's the Disney showcase thing today, isn't it? Disney Plus stuff. They've got like their whole event for like a solid 3 or 4 days, right? And they split it up for all the announcements. Isn't it the Disney Plus thing today? So, am I going to finish in this a whole load of trailers online? Because presumably they're going to do anything, they'll start it probably 9 AM Pacific time. So there's probably going to be like a bunch of announcements kind of by the time I come offline. Yeah, this is definitely optimum distance. We're almost getting like square edges, not a bunch of narrow beams. But we can also do it from this much range, which we have to because there are no ladders. So no propping it up against the pillars and just climbing up. We have to do it all from ground level. Outer wall. If there's not a Daredevil trailer, you don't care. Well, I mean, it might be a bit soon for Daredevil, but there might be something for, what was it, Echo? Which might feature more prominently Charlie Cox. So I think he's supposed to be in it, right? Obviously doing the cameo thing in She-Hulk. But yeah, I think when they announced it, they announced all that stuff at Comic-Con, didn't they? I think when they announced it, it was like definitely like a good couple of years away. If there is anything, it's just going to be like a teaser, and it's just going to be like him there putting on the cowl. That's about it, in like some moody black and white or just like low lit. But it's basically from like they've taken some of the footage from a camera test, put some filters on it and turned it into a teaser trailer that lasts all of about 7 seconds. what you can find is the upcoming Disney and Marvel Games Showcase. Takes place on Friday. Okay, so they're doing the game thing on Friday. Like I said, I'm sure it was like... I think it's specifically the Disney Plus stuff today. What I can vaguely recall from Twitter this morning. Didn't realise... Yeah, I think like one of the last trailers before the show started showed him jumping over a car. Well, they showed somebody jumping over the car, and then there's just a very close-up of a hand with a one of the billy clubs in it. Had honestly forgotten about Echo. Well, yeah, the Echo was just kind of like, it was just put out there, and they just put the character in, what was it, Hawkeye series. And yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people have forgotten about it. But yeah, well, I mean, if the game showcase one is on Friday and it's at 1 p.m. Pacific, 4 p.m. Eastern, 9 p.m. British summertime, that might be the time frames they're going with. So by the time I come off stream, there might not be an announcement yet. There's definitely going to be plenty of rumor and speculation, and there might be leaks, but there might not be an official announcements until later in the evening. The edges definitely seem a little more raggedy going left to right, but if we rotate up and down, it definitely looks cleaner, doesn't it? Not wholly, but somewhat. Or I guess that's just a visual bias I'm seeing, but... outer ceiling still has a ways to go. But 1% more and we're like 2/3 of the way down. And it's only taken whatever it was last time and a good 3.5 hours today. I mean, I was dubious we'd get further than this one. This is a big old jump to get done. Maybe not full info. The showcase are from Friday till Sunday, it seems. Ah, okay. Well, I'm trying to think of like what properties are in the mix for game announcements. They did pull all like the Star Wars stuff from EA, haven't they now? Because other companies are able to make Star Wars games, and there are a few in the works. So I'm guessing that's going to be a thing. Who was it that was working on a Wolverine game? That might be a significant announcement. I know A-Dev was working on a Wolverine game, and all we got thus far is just a very short teaser of like Logan at a bar and the blade schnick out of his hand. Let me go away. Tab out. I would have to do. Can't remember what the allowed thing is. Your best bet is actually just put it in the Discord. Like I said, it's only... Wait, you are subbed, aren't you? I think you were subbed. I can't remember. I can't remember what the command is to temporarily allow link. Because, you know, clearly my brain is not operating on that level at the moment. So yeah, your best bet is just post something in the Discord. Anybody wants to click on it, then it's there. Okay, we got very high ceilings. You think it's permit and the person up. But there, with a sub, that will do it. Thank you, Thamia. Yeah, well, now you'll definitely be able to, because I know for sure subs can post stuff. Also, you get to wave some tentacles if you want. Well, for this, we've discovered, like, this is an optimum range for the 3-nozzle trident. But I still prefer the green one. Also, how are we, Fears? Because anything closer, because, I mean, if we were, like, this far away, then we just get... Oh, actually, if we get... When do we just start seeing... Okay, about this range, it's lines. But this far away, we get nice, like, wide beam. Okay-ish. I'm okay-ish as well. I'll go with that. Like I said, start of the week was lousy with sleep. I did actually get some last night, but, you know, up at 5:30 today. You know, on again, off again headaches because, like, the weather has definitely changed. Winter is here. As you can tell from, like, the downpours that, you know, occasionally I'm sure you can probably hear over the microphone. Because it has been pretty bleak outside. Okay. Atrium outer ceiling. Pretty bit done. Ah, right, so it's not just the bluish grey, it is also the white bit as well. Okay. You're making a macro deck, stream deck. No intention of streaming, though. Oh, okay. Just as, like, a project, though. So, how far into this project are we? And what are we cannibalizing to software or hardware wise? Are you actually doing it so it's compatible with the Stream Deck, or are you basically cannibalizing it from like a small keyboard or like one of these standalone just small set of macro keyboards? An old tablet. Ah, right, so you're basically doing virtual key type thing. Okay. And what are you coding it in? Not that I know too much about the various coding programs. I'm just intrigued to know what how the process is going. Technically compatible with Stream Deck, using a bit of software called Macro Deck. Okay. So are you, obviously you said you no intention of doing it to stream, but are you doing it for practical reasons for yourself, that you might use it to launch multiple programs at the push of a single button? Basically just lots of hotkeys to various apps on your system or websites or whatever like that. get those bits there. Discord mute, making it yourself difficult, so added multi-button meters for hardware stats. And, okay, so you can, like, monitor the system. Okay, yeah, I mean, that's pretty useful. See what particular programs or games are melting your hard drives and or CPU and or graphics card, I guess. Guess that bit over there. Almost there. I'm only worried about using this, that there's tiny thin streaks that we're not seeing that are going to prevent us getting the ding in a moment. So all we're doing this for is for the ding. On its own, it's pretty simple, straightforward. You're doing stuff with software it's not intended for. I mean, we're all here for, like, just trying to push the limits, right? What can we break? Where most macros are like a single operation, or, you know, triggers like 3 or 4 things to work at once. You're trying it with like a couple dozen or something. You can pull 4 different stats out of each button. You can link multiple buttons for creating the... There you go. Three button meter has 12 states, which means 10% increments. Okay. Actually, that's entrance ceiling. That's the outer ceiling, which we're trying to get finished. The little lip there should have been a clue. Come on, make the noise. Make the noise, please. There we go. Perfect. The entrance ceiling is almost there as well. These supports are separate items, but we need to get that little bit up at the top there. It's keeping you busy. Is it the only thing keeping you busy at the moment? Or have you got other things in the pipeline? There we go, there's our ding. And there's another ding. And another. Right. Unhook that. There you go. What do we want to do next? Makes sense. Start with the walls. Can the green get up there effectively? Supposed to do like the medium one. That kind of works. It's not quite too far out. Starting again soon. Oh, I was going to say, is it like obviously primary, secondary schools? It is sometime in September. Higher than that, it's like, is it like last week of September? Being fed information at a rate of 1 mail each week. All I want to talk to someone, but they seem to do anything they can avoid it. I have questions. Can I talk to you? Hey, here's the information. Yeah. I take it like you can't ring up somebody to arrange something. There's just a lot of like pro forma kind of like emails and things like that. Can't remember, would this be second or third year for bachelors? Like I said, I'm pretty sure like uni, college and that thing. I'm sure it's like last week in September, start of October. I know it varies place to place, but it tends to be about that, right? Atrium wall. Okay, so those are very different. So that would imply that corner piece is all one thing. Maybe. 21st. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, this is actually classed as atrium wall as well. Okay, right. Big sweeps. I mean, we had some very large walls here. We could have done the same thing we did in the subway of like tune into the kilobits, but you know, it's fun doing that when it's outside. But we didn't know what angle the kind of the playback was going to take, did we? So we can't have our permanent advertisement there, and like in world. How many people are going to see it? This is on a desert island, you know, not far from a volcano that's erupting. Maybe a passing boat in the ocean, but that's about it. This wall isn't done yet. That's part of the same wall as well. Okay. Adventure tourism is a thing, true. So that's what I should be aiming to pitch the Twitch channel to. Right? Any adventurers that are just like sailing towards the volcano there. This is all the same wall. What about? Ah, that's classed as mural then. Atrium, alcove wall. Yeah, okay. I mean, he was urban exploration on YouTube watch. Okay. A lot of like urban spelunking, basically. Climbing into old abandoned buildings and hoping not to fall through a rotten floorboard and break a limb. I mean, some of those kind of videos can be kind of creepy. It's like, I vaguely recall one going around doing the rounds a few years ago, which was essentially like a abandoned little cabin in the woods that used to be part of a kids TV show, and it just was left there and has just begun to rot in that. Looking like something out of the Blair Witch Project. True. I mean, if you can have YouTube channels for that, why not? I mean, it depends on whether the time-traveling scientists visiting the volcano have enough time to deal with YouTube's bullshit. Wall is almost done. Almost. There, like so. Right. That's all of that. A little bit at the top. Ceiling walls. Okay, I think the ceiling wall is all the same thing, so we just need to go around the edge. You know what? I'm going to go even extended, even more extended, and this is good enough. If not, we do switch back to the trident. So 74%. Ooh, we're getting there. We're getting there slowly. Ceiling wall. Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing from this angle there's definitely some gunk there. We're going to have to go with that, aren't we? That way we can probably Get those bits on the little lip there. It's nice of them to make the paintwork there bright yellow, because it's very easy to spot the black gunk. We'll say the progress bar isn't going down that quickly. This makes me think we've missed a whole load of it. Ceiling wall. Yeah, still ceiling wall. That's entrance ceiling. So okay, we can see some over there. You know what? Let's see if we can. That's a better angle, right? This works perfectly. We super extended trident. From here we just have just enough height. And obviously the triple beam and the extension pole is just enough reach, I think. No, it's still claiming it's like maybe 1%. There we go. Ping. Okay. What next? Well, we did this corner over here. How about we go from here? Because this is reasonably clean, and work our way back to that. Yeah, I think that might be too extended for that. Have that one. Is that in shadow? Is that dirt up there? It's just shadow. Okay. Make the sound. Come on. There we go. So I am getting a little bit parched. Irony being we're getting through plenty of water, just getting very parched. Most of it because it's coming out the end of this hose. Right. It kind of looks quite dirty up there, but apparently it's fine. not sure. We just need to back up a little bit more to make sure this isn't doing a triple line streak. The pillar might get in the way though. I just realised with the the triple line on the wall and the slight wave to it, there was almost like a representation of like the Fifth Element's kind of like little stones. Ooh, ding. That was the trim that just dung. But we do still have more murals. So there's still an opportunity for stuff like the treehouse playground and other things. Did we do a like ye olde biplane type thing? I know we did the jet. Because it was the mayor or the mayor's friend, the jet with the fricking laser on it, right? But that definitely looks like it's got a propeller on the front. And I can't remember if we did one with a propeller. Okay, so it extends all the way up to the top there. Okay. What's the rest of the mural? Ah, that's the fun fair. Alright, I'm gonna have to dial this back to this one, right? There we go. Yeah. We might have to go back to the green meanie. Either that we back off a reasonable amount. But it still kind of leaves it a bit streaky. Just a bit. Do that. Right, come on. Make the noise. As I am definitely starting to zone out here. Where's the stamina gone? I've just about done 4 hours. I'm definitely pegging it on the, like, the soundscape in this. It does something to the brain chemistry, doesn't it? Ah, that's the subway toilet, isn't it? Yeah. And the actual subway. Alright, so we have the public toilets and the actual subway, it looks like. It has tricked us into doing a real-life work shift. The alcove wall does extend up to the roof, so it's going to be that bit up there, right? There we go. Come on, I want to just rotate myself a little bit so I'm a bit squarer. There you go. That number, yes, that bar is going down a fair bit now. Is it enough though? Don't make me go chasing after single percentages here and there, which you're definitely going to make me do, right? We're absolutely at like 99% now, and now we have to go chasing after that one errant bit somewhere. Liberal use of the cheat button. Not seeing too much in the way of yellow glowy stuff. Yeah, it's very hard to see. Well, I guess it's the yellow on yellow then. This is 100% just stuck at 99, isn't it? Also, I should have said something different. 100% 99? No. Use your language. Like I said, the English invented the English language. We can butcher it as much as we like, I guess. That includes putting in redundant phrases. It's all behind the beam. There you go. Just needed that. Okay. Right. Well, we've got all of that alcove. I guess we work on this one? But sure, let me do the entrance bit first. I don't know what it is looking up at the ceiling, and it's just vaguely hypnotic. I can genuinely feel my eyelids getting heavy. At this point, the talking is just making sure I don't pass out, right? I'm fairly sure for most of the people, I am just voice for them. Because I don't know whether looking at this is soothing? Is watching this game soothing, satisfying, one of the other S words? I don't know. Stimulating, yeah, I guess that's an S word. Right. Yeah. I can't stare at it too long for some reason. Or maybe it's just my monitor. Maybe these headaches have made me go, oh no, can't stare at monitors for, 4 hours on to go now. There we go, 80%. There are traces of odd luminous ore everywhere. I've never seen anything like it. Have we seen any luminous ore? Is he digging up like Looney Tunes style uranium? There's something else up ahead. Look out, an aircraft just shot straight out of the volcano and is heading your way. Okay, can we actually see that? Volcano. Don't see anything in the sky. Unfortunately. You're not stimulated, but you are enthralled. Good to know. If you're enthralled, does that make you one of my minions, then? Or do we have to be, you know, do some other term phrase like unpaid intern? They're not thralls, they're unpaid interns. They're just learning on the job. Oh no, that's the first yawn. There's definitely something about this game. Intern thralls? Is that where enthralled comes from? Possibly. I can't remember. This wall and this wall are different atrium walls, right? Yes, most certainly. One is significantly more clean than the other. Yeah, we're too far forward. Not getting the desired, just hard line. We're still getting triples. No sign of any planes yet. Nope. Presumably that's going to show up at like 99% then. Or just conveniently fly over as we hit 100% and ding. Which still is probably more than an hour away. Man, with current progress, it definitely feels like it's more than an hour away. But we are chewing through now. There you go. Ding, ding. Come on. As you can probably tell, I've run out of things my brain can actively pull from. The small talk aside, and just random questions for people I know are here, have dried up to the sound of hiss. That's the only way you can describe it, isn't it? The constant droning yet melodic sound of a high-pressure water spray. Come on. Just to give myself a break for a moment, so what have we still got left? These 4 pillars. Basically, all the floor and central bit, all the statue, and that. And then our final thing was going to be clean that bit up. There isn't too many water manipulation spells in the game, is there? You would have to have some kind of elemental spell that does a gout or something. I mean, this is almost like if you could turn lightning beam into water, really. You'll be switching PCs now. Workday is over. Is it time for fun, laid-back, chill, Thamia? Instead of busy, hard at work, definitely not watching the internet, Thamia. They're ice. Yes, I know ice is water, but there's not a lot that is liquid water spells, is there? There's shape water, tidal wave. Isn't there like a quite high-level water spell that essentially puts somebody in a big bubble of water? I think they are about it. Is that the boot? That's no, that's the the Scandinavian temple church thing, wasn't it? Yeah. Well, we're most certainly over the potentially 40% you were on. We have managed to get past that point, at least. We have a whole 4 stars now. Ah, you're on 36. Well, it was more than where we started. We started at 22, I think, today. I remember. Was this like the gingerbread cottage? Or is this meant to be a representation of the treehouse? Possibly. The pillars might actually be the trees? I think that's meant to be the treehouse playground. Okay, well, there's another mural. What else is left? Trying to think now. Is that the... Oh no, that's the boat outside, isn't it? And I guess the Pelican is the fire helicopter. It's literally the things that are parked outside the door here. Right, the alcove wall is not done yet. That's the alcove ceiling. That's the wall done, okay. $85%! You know, by George, I think we'll do it. Though, overconfidence, something, I know. Oh, itchy nose as well. Maybe the pressure is shifting again. That's the reason my eyelids keep getting heavy and my nose is itching. Nothing to do with the 5 o'clock get up. 5:30. Well, I didn't get up, but I was definitely semi-conscious from that until like 7:30. Ooh, stifling the yawns, I'm sorry. I should hand in my content creator card, right. Okay. How far back do I have to be? You know what, I'm going to switch this down to Nardic. Right. I do a relatively wide beam from not too far away. Yeah, there we go. Was that? I know the spaceship said it might come back. I don't think there was a guarantee the spaceship was coming back. I mean, it'd be nice if we got a tour of the galaxy or, you know, fixing up their ship. Oh. See, this is an uncalled for posture check, but it's mostly because this game definitely... I don't know whether activate is the right word. Shuts down certain parts of your brain, possibly. Yeah, we're probably right taking the exertion off. At least pressed up against the wall here. We're getting our solid band. There you go. So a slight hiccup there. I think it was me pulling on the mouse. It definitely felt like there was like a... almost felt like a input lag jolt or jostle. It's like it went slowly going down the pillar and then it jumped back up again. There you go, there's the ding. Oh god, no. It's becoming infectious. I can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. is being reasonably generous with these pillars, though. Definitely feels like they could be searching for... I mean, there was like that whole of that bit there was still dirty. So yeah, it is being generous. Okay, right. Floor, then statue, then thing outside. Actually, let's have a look. Floor, centerpiece. Ah! There is still a pillar, apparently. And two of the walls. Oh, two of the wall trims. Okay, not as detrimental. Mural wall. And mural gallery walls. Okay. We should go do the gallery wall because that's upstairs. Come on. Well, I guess it's this one then. Is it hiding at the bottom here somewhere? I guess it was. Okay, right. We got down to G. Gallery, mural, gallery, walls. Is that these things? It is. Okay. Okay, I guess it's this. I wonder if there was supposed to be something here, but that ended up as cut content. Clean, 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 clean. Pyramidal gem. Right, there was a gem in the large statue's necklace, which fired off a beam. The beam is going to come from this gem, isn't it? If there is another one. Right. Which one of these pillars? Alabaster pillars. I think it's these then, isn't it? No, there's an entrance. Atrium, atrium. Back then? Rear, rear. Alcove. Atrium pillar. Where's the other ones then? Atrium pilasters. Am I looking at the right thing? One of two, yes. Pilasters. Entrance pillar, entrance pillar. Ah, one of these. Okay, so that one is good, so it's got to be this one? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, that would be it. Well, that was fairly easy to spot. Like so. Okay. Entrance shell. We said we were going to do last. Then just a bunch of stuff. Ah, no, we have 2 wall trims. I guess this is one. That's one. Wait, this thing, there you go. Wall trims. Well, I'm guessing it would be that, right? Yeah, that would be it. Okay, now we can clean up around here. Okay, doing the floor might take a while. This thing has a big footprint. The moment I turn the pressure washer, wow, words on auto squirt, I don't know, it just, my eyelids start getting heavy. Is this some kind of Pavlovian response? I don't start drooling. I just feel the urge to close my eyes to the sweet surround sound of this. And it's all atrial floor, yeah, so it's huge. I think the whole the white noise aspect simulating rain, running water. Yeah, exactly that. I mean, I'm not normally affected by that sort of thing, but I guess my brain's been trained to it now for the last few weeks, however long we've been playing the full release version. Because, like, the VOD counter, it doesn't really... There's a degree of error there because, you know, we played a bunch of this before it exited early access, so... Yeah, that obviously skews it somewhat, but yeah, I think we've been playing for like the last 3 to 4 weeks. So in all that time, my brain has started to acclimate itself to Okay, we're gonna pop 90%. Come on. Do it. Do it. Makes pew pew noises. A constant pew 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 pew. And yeah, each nozzle doesn't just like change the width of the spray, change the colour of the water. So if you go down to this, you can have the wibbly wobbly lightsaber. The legally distinct light washer, yes. I mean, we were talking about Disney earlier. We definitely don't want them storming in here with the lawyers, do we? No, all that shit is automated now anyway. The copyright bots, more often than not, get it right, but in that's like 1% where they fuck up royally, or, you know, troll copyright claimers and things like that, then yeah. The floor is maybe 40% done. Looks like we have separate elements to the floor because we have a centerpiece as well. Okay. Okay. I have to just keep saying okay to keep the brain functioning. Otherwise I would just sit here in stony silence, and I'm not sure how entertaining that would be for you guys. Quick, give me a topic of conversation so my brain doesn't turn to mush from the sound of Okay, so we have atrium floor, which is... No, it is the same one, okay. Thought it was the blue patterning here, suddenly it was a different thing. No, it's still at that, like, just about 50%. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of that as well. Resident Evil. How do I rate it? Things like that. Actually played not too much Resident Evil. Haven't even played the latest one, Village. Did do 7. Is it 7? One in the hillbilly house with all the mold. We did that one on stream, and I kind of enjoyed that. I think, like, we were on the topic of conversation of, like, I'm not a big fan of horror games because they force you into this run and hide mentality. That's slightly different with Resi Evil. You have guns, you just don't have a lot of resources to utilize the gun. So there's a strategic element, but yes, you can plan routes and you know, actually shoot the bad guys. So it does feel like you're a little more involved than other ones. So this is why, of like established horror game series, I do like Resident Evil. It was the first thing that came to mind. Well, we hit 90%. When we did, I'm not sure because it's maybe 10 minutes between percentage points at this point. That's still atrium floor, that's centerpiece, so yeah. Okay, so I hit the wrong button. Definitely over 50%. Which doesn't... Well, I guess it does kind of make sense, because, yeah, we still have the bit in the alcove there. Okay. Alright. Clean up on aisle 5. Yeah, where's all the slippery when wet signs that you should definitely be putting about? What if some poor innocent archaeologist was to stumble into here now? They slip and break their neck. Who's responsible for whatever university's paying for the research, or me? Is this coming out of my premium? You've just been focusing on Cyberpunk. Any other crashes or any other weird bugs or whatever? Oh, 91%. It's been a while since we got a ding. I think that's where our brain chemistry is going. We need that hit. We need that hit. Not in a while, but you're definitely jinxing it now. Yeah, absolutely. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Do you just keep spamming F5 then, is it? What is it? F4 for the save and F5 for the reload. As I said, I'm definitely going to do Cyberpunk at some point. I just think my best bet is waiting until I've got the better graphics card. Which, still in that holding pattern. I mean, with fuel bills going up during winter to, you know, apparently they're price capping it at only a mere $2,500. Up from the 1,000 and change it was. So there's that. But at some point I will get to getting a graphics card, and then we can play lots of shiny games. I'm trying to think like what would be obvious ones to go to test out. New graphics. Cyberpunk, because it's been on the list for a while. Also, it's fairly consistently now selling at £25, about 50% off, isn't it? Like, pretty much every sale now on Steam or GOG, if it's on sale, it's on for about 50% off. Just every now and again, just to make sure you're not losing hours of progress. 10 minutes at a time, that's okay. You can make up those 10 minutes of a quest. Entire hour's worth? Yeah, not gonna happen. Blah. I mean, the yawning could just simply be a case of, like, brain has been active for 12 hours. And could probably do with some food. Maybe it's like, okay, getting hangry. Maybe that's it. So, I think I've got some sausage in the fridge. It's going to be sausage with something. Yeah, the Best Buy on Tollgate Road is giving away free graphics cards to anyone who can outrun security. With that, we definitely need like the light changes to be the flashing lights, blue and red of the cops. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. I know in the software it has like flashlights, police and things like that. But it's all behind the premium subscription to the software. Yes, the light changes get some use, but not enough to probably warrant that. Atrium floor is maybe 85% done. Don't make me go wandering around for like the final 1%. That's all I ask. Cleaning skirting boards. Whole 93%. And that's not just the floor, that's everything. I mean, this is just out of curiosity whether this is indeed the last mission or not. Kind of need to know, because obviously, even if we like finish and there's still like, I don't know, 4% to go, that would definitely not take up the entirety of next week, so we kind of need to know if there is stuff after this so that we can kind of judge how much more content and whether I'm like trying to line something else new for next week. As in, like, finish this off and start new. I guess for practical reasons, yes. Like I said, my gut instinct is saying this is the last big project and there's like one more small thing after this. If there's another project that is equally as large, then okay, we're good for like at least a couple more streams, right? It's something like the equivalent of cleaning off the van after flying through the volcano's dust. That's like whatever's left here plus 10 minutes. I think you have to clean the volcano like you were joking earlier. I mean, yes, I mean we've been joking that since like the text messages started coming through about the volcano, didn't we? Ten to 6. Right. Well, I did say we're finishing at 6. That was mostly because I thought I'd be playing D&D this evening. I think that's pretty much a nope now, because we're down a player. So, do we see if we can squeeze this out for an hour and finish it off? I mean, in an hour we should be able to do 6%. In theory we should. We were joking it was an averaging like 1% every 10 minutes, so by that rationale, we definitely should. But it depends on like those last few percentage points, where those tiny little bits are hiding. It looks like we've done a pretty thorough job on the floor thus far, but it's still hanging around at like 99%, right? So you never know when it's going to be generous or not. Is it atrium? Atrium floor, 99%, yep. Okay, it's going to be little bits like this. Okay. Then we're looking for the yellow on yellow, tiny glowing dots. Oh, come on. That's got to be you missing 1%, plus or minus, right? It's definitely been dealing with, like, some plus and minus on some of these, like, elements. Why can't you just give me this one? Come on, make the noise. That's all we ask. I don't mind if it's a lie. Just make the noise. Oh no, the white noise is just driving its way into my head now. Find it, the fact that it's like tiny little drops of something somewhere, and obviously we keep pushing the button to see them, does feel like we've walked into a teenage boy's room with the black light, right? Just the little splatters everywhere. It's all on the walls, it's on the ceiling. Other than that, this is CSI, and these are all blood splatters. It's one of those temples. There's some ritual sacrifice going on, right? I mean, technically this yellow is atrium floor as well. Actually, yes, that's a point. There's the bit at the front which is classed as atrium. Is that the same for back here? No, that's a rear platform. That's something different. Okay. Like there's any of those on the front. No, we were pretty thorough with that front step. Come on, make the noise! God damn it. We've done a big enough area for you, haven't we? Where's our margin of error? I guess there's a lot less margin for error when the element is on the floor, on ground level. So they presume you can get every tiny little spot up then. When it's like way above your head, I think they're a bit more generous. Come on, finish quicker. Come on. I mean, there's going to be goop everywhere. We did use, like, the best tool for the job, which was this one at this level. Definitely what we were after. The triple nozzle. No. We would just be doing lines, which would result in us trying to search for even more stuff. Okay, I've got to rest my brain for a moment. Otherwise the auditory hallucinations start coming in, right? Oh, and still 94%. Jesus. Okay, there's a bunch of dirt here. And still no ding! Ah. There we go. Ah, the relief. It was spoken into existence. I mean, we were pleading the fates to grant us one little ding. I mean, it feels appropriate to, like, beg for victory and cleaning stuff up in a place like this. What do I have to sacrifice? Maybe my saliva glands. No, it's just a statue. No high altar to make any sacrifices on. I don't need my eyes, do I? Come on. Well, we're still on 94%. What is it, like the first 5% and the last 5% are the ones that take forever to tick over? Come on. Please. I think the triple-headed Super Soaker, I mean, yes, it's a bit quicker. But I think we lose time in the fact that we have to go over a load of stuff because it's definitely missed some stuff out, right? And there's 95% though. We're into the final 5%. It's the top 5, folks. That wasn't even like the top of the pops today. Music, wow. Yep, my brain is failing to function. Suddenly turned into countdown for some reason. Okay, we're at maybe 50% of this centerpiece. And then we've got podium, statue. Okay, like the steps down are still part of the centerpiece. Standard countdown or 8 out of 10 cats? I mean, they both have the countdown music, right? So 8 out of 10 cats probably has a little bit more swearing, so that's probably a little more on par with our speed. But in whatever situation, what particular personality from Countdown does that make me? It's 8 out of 10 caps. Does this make me Jimmy Carr? At some point have I been defrauding the taxman? Okay. Also, that plane never showed up, did it? For it flying out of the volcano, heading towards us. Oh, you're thinking about, I can't remember the comedian's name because I don't watch Taskmaster either. Wow, words are failing me. I think it might be something to do with this is running out as well. He's showered while they were doing a number and flashed. Oh, okay. Clearly I missed those episodes. I don't think I've ever watched like a lot of like entire episodes of 8 out of 10 cats does Countdown. Most of it is like a lot of the compilation stuff on YouTube. I mean, I have seen one or two in their entirety, but clearly not the ones where Jimmy Cars got naked. And probably that's a good thing, right? We're at like 65%, 70% of the centerpiece. Not exactly running away with it now. 96% with, in theory, like 50 minutes to go. If it happens, it's going to be very, very tight. We better not have to go chasing after tiny bits with mist. But I feel like that's always inevitable, and that always takes up like 3 times the amount of time it would take. For as thorough as we are trying to be, stay awake, stay alive, and stay on task. Look. Currently got 6,629 in the bank balance. I genuinely don't think there's anything outside of like the consumable sprayers to actually purchase. So that's basically just our score in the top corner at this point, right? Is that showing up as dirt? No, that's just like weird discoloration. Some dirt over there, but that's not it. Should be an add-on to let you dual wield. Yes, absolutely. Dual wielding jet washers. So unless it's like based on like our own theory headcanon of like he's filling this pressure washer with his own fluids, he can't really do that. He's only got the one dick he can plug into the back of the pressure washer. That's why you can't dual wield. Let me jump. There you go. No, that's not dirt, that's just the weird discoloration. Yep, once again. Okay. Surely he's got nipples, asked the chat. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's like some weird twist of fate. Becomes some superhero, but his flaw is he has no nipples. Or maybe he's like Drax. He has very sensitive nipples, therefore definitely do not want anything attached to them. Baked-on barnacles are a little bit of a problem. Now, why specifically in the fountain? Yes, if the fountain was active, I could understand, but, you know, everywhere else was technically underwater, so don't question it, I guess. Everywhere else had, you know, plenty of chlorine. Ironically, there was no chlorine in the pond. Wishing well, fountain, same difference. Just to take a break for a moment. Ooh. Like I said, we're just determined to make this work. Because we need to see what's beyond the temple. To know whether I'm raiding my library to try and find something else to replace this with. That may or may not also send me to sleep. Nothing's going crunch now. I think I've popped as much as I can. So it's just, I guess it's getting blood flowing. No, none's flowing to the brain. Then again, I doubt much flows to the brain regardless. Tiny bit left of the atrium floor centerpiece. Yeah, so I was saying earlier, what are the chances of me finishing the stream and going over to Twitter to see, right, well, the Queen's dead. But it definitely seems that way. When they start, like, getting the rest of the royal family to rush to her bedside in Balmoral. Yeah, it's probably okay. It's not good. Yes, Charles is next in line of succession. Ding. Perfect. Right. We didn't actually see what colour they were in. They were in red. The layer of scum and dirt was so thick we didn't even know what colour they outfit. Does this mean I'm in red? I thought I was in blue. They are the appendix of society, aren't they? A vestigial organ that it has no real use. and can become you know, swollen and gross. Definitely don't want to see a monarch burst either. We can put people on the moon, but we're still worried about who has the prettiest hat. Yep. Well, at the moment, we're still struggling to put people on the moon, aren't we? We haven't done it in how many years now? At least that we know of. This is when all the various new shuttles and rockets that are going up there find that there's a secret base on the dark side of the moon. Well, I mean, it's going to be really inconvenient if she does go. Means we have to get all new coins and stamps and banknotes. Remove... You can't exactly remove her face with a Tipex pen, can you? I think there's like one other monarch somewhere in like Philippines or something like that. That technically is the longest running, but we're talking by a matter of months. Oh well, yeah, she's been sworn in, as it were. She went and saw the Queen on Monday to officially say, right, I'm making a government, and yes, we have a new Prime Minister. So you know, I don't know. Yeah, they're all as incompetent as one another. They're all out just for themselves, and you know, they're rich mates. Pretty sure she's of the ilk that are willing to tear up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like her previous voting record is all about like binning the Court of Human Rights and things like that. So yeah, that's the kind of person that's running our country now. Let me jump up. I'm trying to get onto the ledge here. Come on, please, please cooperate. No, no. I don't think so. Where did we leave it? Left it out there, didn't we? No, it's clipping through the roof, so it won't happen. Nope. Yeah, the podium might be the awkward bit. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on, let me jump up. Let me jump. Seriously. There we go. Let's go to... bit is part of the podium as well. It's not part of the statue, so... Come on. Make it go ding. Oh, we're at 98%. We're so close. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, it is all the stuff right inside the gap there, which is just going to be a pig to get to. And technically, no, that's part of the statue. What if we went swizzle? Swizzle for the win. That's got us out of many a sticky situation where we can get to like a hard to reach bit. There we go. That's the plinth. That's the podium. So we just got the statue now, which we probably will have to come from above to do the head. There's a lot of creases and things like that which are going to conceal the dirt, right? I look like a water wizard. The very fancy cloak, I guess. You know what? Let's stand back and triple nozzle this. There's going to be so many awkward bits on this. We already know that, so let's at least get the first coat done quickly. So conceivably this would be the last thing apart from the outside. But we haven't had the... Here's the final 3 things you haven't done yet. So we haven't even reached that bit of territory, so... Yeah. There's still a fair amount to go, apparently. Bunch of stuff around their hats. Yeah. Definitely gonna have to aim down, aren't we? Okay. Statue symbol. Okay, so there are multiple things here. The trident's a separate item. Okay, yeah. This might be why then. The backpack's a separate item. Okay, yeah. This is why, if they're all separate elements, they're not all the statue. This is why we haven't had our giftings are like little things pop up basically behind my head saying, here's the last few items. We're at 99%. We're almost there. It's almost as if it was a, like, colossal job to do. That's the statue. There we go, last three. Entrance shell we know about. The gem and the backpack. I have no idea where the gem is. But we know about the shell. Right, where's the gem? Is it like on the precipice or something like that? Let's have a look. If I do highlight gem. What are we looking at? Pyramidion gem. Right. Do we see anything flashing in here? Is that his... Is the thing in the center? No. Right, it should be, like, glowing somewhere, right? I'm presuming maybe it's something in the middle of the... Oh, not really. Okay. We can do the shell. I've no idea where this gem is, though. Can't say I've seen anything that's obviously gem-shaped. Nope. Right. Is it at the top of... Ah, that's why, because it hadn't existed yet. This is why we might have had trouble putting the gnome up there then. Well, so I guess that was the sound of the plane? There you go. Well, the aliens showed back up, or rather the time travelers. And they shot down the plane. Because they were pissed off that they got shot down before, right? And the gnome is still just chilling there. Right, well, we did it. And we could have just written sub to the kilobits on the side there, but we didn't know what the angle was going to be. PowerWash Services, you did it! After they cleaned our ship, we went further back in time and methodically tracing your steps, one job at a time, right back to the backyard cleaning days. While doing so, we pieced together the Blake Thrust ambitions. Blake Thrust's ambitions. Thrust was obsessed with the lost city of the pacifists, and after discovering that their tech was powered by rare ore, set up illegal mines here. and there and everywhere. He struck it rich seam inside the Mount Brushless and used it to develop his own tech, while also hoping to create enough tectonic movement to push the lost city up to the surface. What he didn't realize, though, is that by destabilizing the volcano, he nearly caused a global apocalypse. Knowing the underwater city lay dormant until this moment, we went back in time and told the pacifists of your legend. They agreed to convert their palace into an offshore platform to send neutralizing beam to Mount Rushless when the city resurfaced. We dirtied the place up to ensure it would be activated once completely cleaned by a skilled power washer. Thanks to you, the timeline is now restored, and we can return to our own times as heroes. Heroes with a red velvet cape. P.S. Please feel free to use this message as a customer review if you think it would help your business. Ding. Roll credits. Well, like I said, when it reached 60% and there wasn't another job, and the fact that it was such a big job, I presumed as much. But that means, yep, 6:30. That's kind of when we would normally finish. So this is convenient. And I presume this is like each of our cleanup routes as well. Yes, the kilobits is on the roof there. These are all our cleanup jobs. So just 43% left for you to finish the game as well. Also, it is a little on the outside. I'm just going to nudge it down to about there, because like the singing is louder than I would anticipate. Yeah, it's actually still quite loud. There we go. Right, that'll do. But yes, we did it. So yes, I do need to find something else for Thursdays as well. So not only do we need to find a new game for tomorrow, and we've got the hole in the field still. I guess we can check what that's results are going to be. But yes, whatever Saturday is, but we also need for Thursday as well now. So jump in the Discord, folks. Give me a suggestion. Like I said, there's a few that I was considering for tomorrow, so I guess 2 of them could work. So if we could do Darkest Dungeon modded, Ooblets, and I guess I can check my emails again and see if I've actually had code come through for the one I mentioned. What's it? Circus Electrique. Anything? No. So if I did it, I'd have to pay for it. So I have got a review key for yet another simulator, Food Truck Simulator, which is out 14. Oh no, so it's just a request one, okay. I mean, Stardew could be a thing if you wanted. If we just wanted a chill one to replace it with, I guess Stardew would definitely qualify with the chill aspect as well. Nothing. Okay. So scroll to the kilobits. Follow the kilobits. House flipper, possibly. Maybe. I have not touched it since like its early access, and I know that's had a bunch of stuff added, right? Also, I'm realizing now why, like, the earlier images of like us cleaning up things didn't have me in, because I did them in early access and there wasn't a character model, but all of these ones, you see the little character models going around it. That's because afterwards they were added in. Lost Cat. Ulysses. I guess these were the various names on the text messages, I think. Yes. Thanks for washing. Well, there you go. That was PowerWash finished off as well. Right, well. There's probably yes, there are specials. So there's the Gnome Fountain, Golf Course, and Locomotive. We could do them another time, I guess, but yeah, at that point we'd only done the Mars rover because that was the only one in the early access. Challenge modes, vehicles or locations, yeah. I think we'd done one vehicle one, hadn't we? Yes. We'd done the van, that was it. Yeah. Well, yeah, let's mark that up and go over there and call it quits. I'm going to go and get some